Well, hello there. Welcome to MMOGTV. I'm just, I can see that some of you are there, and I don't want to be rude, you know. But we have a small problem. We're still connecting. We're still connecting. We're still connecting. Yep, it's day 3 now for the Wizardry launch. Open beta. And we still can't get in within a reasonable amount of time, which makes me think that we are still going to be lagging and rubber banding when we do get in. But you know what? We don't care, because we're awesome, and we're gonna make the best of it no matter what, because that's what betas are all about. Even if they're open betas, and even if open betas really aren't open betas but soft launches, and even if soft launches are really just, you know, launches. Kurusu! Welcome back, man. I got past connect, and then it said, oh god, I hope it doesn't say that for me. Is anybody actually in? Is there... Should we check, Twitter? Well, I hope you get the rubber banding fixed soon. You appear to have a neat game and look forward to playing. We're on it. Our team is, of course, hardcore. Any ETA on the connect issue? I've been looking forward to playing for 2 days, haven't connected once. Ooh. As soon as we possibly can. Much appreciate the transparency, by the way, guys. I remember... yeah. Thanks for the support. We won't stop until it's fixed. Yeah, I think this is all the same. Any announcements? That's not looking good, is it? It's not looking good, guys. Okay. Sounds like me. Apartment feels like a frozen wasteland. I've got socks for mittens. That's how cold it is. I feel ya. It got cold here again. It goes up and down. You know, it's 3 degrees and then it's -5 degrees and it's cold again. I'm freezing. Hence the epic hoodie. By the way, I managed to get into Age of Wushu. Anyone had a clue to get school clothing? School clothing is offered out. First of all, welcome back, Kat. It's great to have you here. 70 degrees. Don't bring your Fahrenheit into this here hizzle. I'm kidding. Fahrenheit's great. School clothing. If you press C, it should bring up your character screen, and there's 3 clothing options. You have your main, your school, and your ornamental. So you can select your school clothing via that way. Your school... Oh, we're in! 1 second. Yeah, you can get your school clothing via upgrading your internal skill and to level 16, I believe it is. 16 or 18, depending on which path you take within your respective school, you'll get a new uniform. You're still not... I seem to be getting lucky with these logins, because there's people on Twitter saying they haven't got it in 3 days and shit, yeah? Ladies and gentlemen, today will be Channel 7. $40C, 38C, US needs to be different. 40 degrees Celsius is stinking hot. That's like Africa, Australia hot. US server. I wanted to play on EU, but the EU server wasn't working for a while, and we all got characters going here, and we're all sort of up to the second dungeon now, and we don't want to throw that away. So yeah, we're just gonna play US for a while. We'll see what happens. Rock, welcome back to the cast. It's great to have you here, Rock. I love you. You're like the #1 supporter of MMOGTV at the moment. And Rockwolf, the BF, welcome back, man. Great to have you here. I hope you figured out the food situation. I do not want people starving to death on the stream. I hope you're all well fed. I myself had fried chicken and fried fries because, you know, when there's no one to cook, fry. So that was great. 21 degrees Celsius. Crap, I need to get back. No. BFF, best friend. Oh, sorry, I got it mixed up. I'm gonna be a fighter, not mage. Try to die too fast. I tell you what, Leo was playing a mage, Sunshine over there, and he was out surviving everyone a lot. But warriors are good too, and in high demand. So you know, the more warriors, the better. BF is FJ. Well, g'day to FJ. My heart goes out to you. Look after Rock. I've only known her a few days, but she's amazing, and I'm glad to have all of you a part of this epicness. Wizards, people, wizards. Wizards are awesome, especially when Leo's playing them. Jesus, Jesus. Did you guys have seen that cast? He didn't die. I died 19 times. He died once on the last enemy. Oh, Sunch, I don't know if you saw the cast last night, but that secret exit where we went out, and where you go up and jump down, and then there's a statue. That statue is the last boss. All we had to do was click on that, and we're done. Oh, we needed to get one more nail though in the sewers, and yeah, I know, right? And in those sewers, as you come in and we went straight and there's the frogs and you go around and you come back where you started, if you go right, there's a trap and we didn't go past there. Past there is the third nail you need, and also an epic mob that one hits everyone. He just walks around killing everyone constantly, as if the dungeon wasn't hard enough already. I grouped with a mage on EU, we had to go fight with. This mage got aggro at any time she nukes something without... Yeah, well they do a lot of damage. That is a bit silly though, isn't it? We must go there and slap them. We will. That will happen eventually. As soon as we're not level 5. That will happen. Also, the map pieces that we were picking up. Evidently, if you right-click them, they make a map. So there's a massive map in detail of that whole place. The whole time. Zullius is in! Woo! Yeah, I know, right? Take off the glasses, smash yourself in the head. We all did. Well, I did. What's up, guys? Back from lunch. Voodoo! Welcome back to the cast, man. Who else we got in here? Let's get a party going. MMOGames. I'm the only moderator. I should ping the boys, huh? There's 20 people in here, and both of the people that work here aren't here. Love these guys. Wizardry. Now. Wizardry. Caleb's back. Hey, Caleb. Only level 3 and not to the first dungeon. There may be a group of you guys that can do that first dungeon while we run the second, and then we can meet up or something. If you guys can organize that, that'd be amazing. And if you need my help, let me know, and I'll do what I can from, you know, my soapbox up here. Iron Jaws, welcome to the stream, man. Good to have you here. Hope you enjoy the juice. Game No! The game crashed. When that happens in this game, that's like, you know, that's death because you're not getting back in for ages. And you just got in. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Terrible. Someone named Dungeon 1 doing a rock-off. Yes, I think we do. Zuleus needs Dungeon number 1. And... yeah, it's a real downer, but he'll be back soon. Cats on the first dungeon. Epic. So, I think there's a group of 4 of you. If you guys can sync that up, I'm going to try and sync up the second dungeon group. But first I need to hand in some collect some quests and get that all prepared. I need to wait for everybody to get ready anyway. And then, no, before then, I need to get a drink. I'll be right back. But still logging in. Channel 57, good to know. Cat, my soul name is Ma. Sweet. So Sony Online just announced that they'll be shutting down Bullet Run. That Winter's Wolf says that that's a shame. I'm not sure if that's true because I never played it. But if it was a good FPS, then I'm sad to hear it. I'm sad to hear it. Still stuck on the login screen. Yeah, that's going to take a while. I should move as well, lest I end up back on it. I'm also on First Warrior. And Priest is awesome. That's why I started on EU. Went to switch to Warrior as a character. Yeah. Yep. Well, there be no Paladin yet. Unless the Warrior can spec into it. I really don't know anything about this game beyond level 5. And because it took forever to get to level 5, which is great. Leveling should be difficult. It should not be level up by clicking auto move. Oh, there's rubber banding, alright. But we are in town, which is the most populated usually. Okay, so, yeah, chat amongst yourself. Hopefully we can get some groups going. I'm just going to hand in these quests and get this whole thing, you know, cracking. 24 viewers. Love that. Welcome to the stream, guys. Is this the quest? It's her smiling face. Hello and welcome. Listen, I have more thieves lately. It's great to know. Thief Guild Talug. Oh, that's the Persimmons thing. Leave. Go away. Thief's permission. Right. Mysterious water. Brooch of Purity. I found you up. Where's the stairs? There they are. You can respec and keep so many skill points in current profession, says Caruso. Good to know. Need SR5. Soul rank 5 to change class. Alright. Okay, I mean, could you write down your soul name again? Yeah. If you guys put all your soul names into the chat, that way we'll have a list of everybody who's in and playing. Mine is Nera. Eep! How can I drink when my wife's face scares me? Of course, I can't tell her that. What, I can tell her that. Yeah, we'll listen to your story. My wife's an elf. It's not really rare, but she's such a beauty, and that's why I married her. But you know, I think she had such furious character. Like they all say, go out with an elf, marry a gnome. So the other day I talked to this strange masked man as a convenient magical item I wanted. It's called the Purity Brooch. But any woman who wears it will turn into a lady with elegance and tact. You're an adventurer, right? Yeah, cool. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll make it happen. We'll figure it out. The manliest soul name. Indeed. Oh, hello. Hello, adventurer. I'm waiting for my husband at the bar. That's stupid. Is this the same damn... this is the wife, isn't it? This is the wife. We listen to yeah, whatever. My husband Stark has nothing outstanding about him, a very normal man. Somehow he had an affair with another woman. That's why he was whinging. He went and did the dirty, and now he doesn't want to face it. Well, sorry, buddy. You got to deal with it. Yeah, you got to go in the doghouse. When I asked him about it, he ran away to the bar and has never been there since. And then we'll come to our marriage. For elves, it's very hard to marry other species. I tried to convincing my tribe to allow me to marry Stark. If I divorce, it will be outcast for the elves and neglected by the two. Okay, I'm sick of this story. I'm sorry. This is not doing it for me at all. Not one bit. The Masked Fortune Teller said, the holy water is located in the new ruins. Yeah, so it's a quest for the new ruins. Didn't see that coming. That's good news. Now we have to go... Oh, they told us to go somewhere yesterday, huh? It was in the bustling market, I'm sure of it. So let's go that way. It's better. It's better. It's not great, but better. The rubber banding is much better band. Welcome back to the cast band. Good to see you again, man. No option to add friend. Yeah, you have to whisper them and then right-click the whispered name and then add friend. That's terrible. Yeah, that's a shame. Is there a slash command? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that's the way? Alright, cool. Discovery Hall. That's where we're going. We're going to Discovery Hall. I remember. Oh! Cutscene. Cutscene. This is a Phalo, Ministry of Arcanum. You're an adventurer, right? Looks like you have an invention. Zermu Tula is waiting for you. Please go to the Ministry of Arcanum. Thank you. Thank you for interrupting me so that I could have that conversation and then continue about my business. Change channels, right. I'm in channel 7 today, by the way, guys, on the US server. Cool, cool, cool. People's getting their first dungeon run group going, which is fantastic. Who are we missing from last night, actually? Well, this just got serious. This just got vampire serious. It takes forever, yeah. You're an adventurer, right? What brings you here? You show your invitation. Oh, a guild member. Zermu Turla is waiting. Follow me. Righto. By the way, Zulian on the quest to defeat the Black Rose clan. That's the quest you'll need to be on for the first dungeon. And you get another 6 or something as well. Zermatula is in this room. Show your invitation. See, if it was me, I had to have fit up on the first screen. I could not have up on the second screen. Could not do it. Could not do it. Oh, God, another one. Hello there, adventurer. I'm pleased you've stopped by. I'm not. I am the Prime Minister of Arcanum for the Kingdom of Demento, Zermatula. Turlu. Don't be something something. Are you here to listen to the Ministry Guild requests? If I must. Before I explain about the requests, I'd like to speak a minute about how the things came to be this way. Am I ready? I have to be ready for it? Is it gonna be long? It's just like connect. One would assume you were there to adventure. Yes, yes, you would assume. Yes, I went as far as collecting that quest and going to the city gate. Just never pointed it out on EOS. Never ported in yet. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yep, cool. Special needs in Demento. Put together a survey team to search the sewers. I have to ignore the chat. This is serious business. We have a cutscene to watch. So we surveyed and didn't find much use for magic. Just a few small repairs here and there. For a while, at least. For a while, at least. But further surveying showed that the old underground water road connected to Dragoon ruins. The Dragoon, a flourishing ancient race, was shrouded in mystery. It being quite the rarity to stumble across these ruins, we dug to the entrance and immediately began our survey. However, a number of creatures lurked in the ruins. They began to appear towards the entrance of the ruins, and then finally, in the sewers itself. Upon finding the Dragoon ruins, we experienced an unexplained mana drain. I can't help but think that these two simultaneous events were related. Coincidence? That's why the kingdom is conducting our survey of the old underground water road. Of course, we're considering other options. We're continuing the surveys of ruins in other areas. Both the Knights and the Ministry have struggled. However, the efforts have been fatally wounded by the mana drain. The efforts have been fatally wounded? Preventing us from using our full magic power. Yada yada yada. Who wrote this drivel? We're really struggling to dispatch the monsters. This is why we began hiring adventurers. I really want to meet the guy who decided that the slow scrolling text was still a good idea. That shouldn't have stayed in the 90s. No, bring it back. Bring it back. This time we'd like you to defeat the scapegoat. It can be found inside the Delta's Keep. It will be a strong foe, but the prizes will be worth it. What do you think? What are you buying? What are you selling? Zulius is back in! But don't jump the gun, adventurer. Bloody bloody blah blah. Once you've made your decision and finished preparations, come talk to me again. I look forward to your answer. You know what? No. Just no. Nope. Not gonna do it. Not going to do it. No, I'm kidding. Of course I'm going to do it. Come back after you've practiced a bit. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm not talking to people in this place. I'm gonna go check out what this thing is, though. If you're gonna read the dialogue, at least try to set... No! This isn't just any ordinary dwarf. This dwarf has risen the ranks of the Arcanum thing. And he speaks differently to other dwarfs. Which is to say, he doesn't have a Scottish accent. What's with every dwarf having a Scottish accent? I know you're asking for the Scottish accent, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna be that racist. Just as to assume that a dwarf can't, you know, can't not have a Scottish accent. Alton sounds like a dwarf. Very interesting. Thanks, Glory. Oh, rubber banding. Oh, yeah. This area's off. Isn't this where we came in? Oh, God, where did we come in? Here? There. Got it. Lol, iron jaws. Suppose it's better than looking like a dwarf and sounding like an elf. That is definitely much better. Zulius, okay, anybody still needs to do Dungeon 1? Okay, so let's solidify the Dungeon 1 group. Please press, I don't know, 1 in the chat if you want to be in the Dungeon 1 group that's going now. That would make it really easy for me to help these guys get it together. And once that's rolling, we'll get the Dungeon 2 group going, assuming that everybody's online. Which is probably unlikely. They're probably on the login screen. Tob's online. Rocker's online. I think they're doing the first dungeon, though. We don't have Dan, nor Sunch, nor Hobbit, nor Bingu, nor Coral. So I'm going to have to wait for those guys to get on. Or at least 3 of them, before I can do the second dungeon. I'd rather see the new dungeon. The hate is strong. Yeah, we're doing the new dungeon, but there's another group that's going to do the first dungeon to catch up. And howdy to you too, sir. Welcome back. It's good to have you here. The login screen be a harsh mistress, and I agree. I know you're Coral. I know you're Coral. Glory, don't worry. I didn't forget. I didn't forget. I'm just saying that you're not online at the moment because you're on the login screen, which means it's only me and Tob online, and we need 2 more. So the next 2 people to get in will be invited to the Dungeon Group 2 party, and then the others that get in can start the 3rd group. So we'll have 1 group in Dungeon 1, we'll have my group in Dungeon 2, which will be on the stream, and then we'll have a 3rd group going as well. And hopefully, at some point later tonight, we can all sync up and just do a massive run together. That's the goal. That's the plan. If there was ever a... Oh, my back is killing me. I'm not used to leaning over so much to look into the camera, so I think my back's having some technical difficulties. And I can't get this chair in anymore because it's got... Wait, actually. That's probably not going to work. I'll just go up a bit. It's a bit better. It's better for my back. How am I looking on screen? Tyra, welcome to the chat. What server are you guys on? What's the connection problem about? Server capacity, login server down, I can't find anything on. Mr. Bubba Hut, since launch, 3 days ago, there's been an issue where you click connect, and it says connect, or you click start, it says connect, and it just hangs for ages. We believe that is the server queue without any information on there being a server queue. When you finally do get in, there's rubber banding and a fair bit of lag, making this game incredibly difficult to play. But we're troopers, so we're going to do it anyway. But that's a recap on the current situation as of now. We are on the US server. I'm on channel 7. Yeah. I'm just gonna just do that, and then whoa, it's pretty close, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do that. That's alright, that's not too bad. Let me just bring that down there. That way I can lean back. And I can come in close to look at the camera. Okay, cool, cool. I like it. Hero Square. No, not Hero Square. This one. This one. Yeah, it's been a rough run, man. It's been a rough run, but we're sticking to it. We're gonna you know, rock it out. Whoa, strange fiend, show yourself. Whatever. Oh, did it port me back? Is that what just happened? Yeah. Strange fiend, show yourself. Teleport back to this point. You can see the care and attention they put into this game during development. You can in some places. I shouldn't be coy. You can in some places. In other places, it's just obvious that there was no semblance of effort. I guess it was deadlines and whatever, but I call it like I see it. Calls them like I sees them. Okay, we got Tob. Tob, if you are free, would you like to come join me in the second dungeon and we'll start killing things while the others get online? And of course, by would you, I mean get your ways in the dungeon so we can kill some things, because I can't kill anything without you. I can get killed without you fairly regularly. Can't kill anything. Okay, I'm just going to put a note in chat. Channel 7, Dungeon Channel. $12? Yes. 12. Group 2. Bah, fine. Did I level up my soul? I don't know. I don't know how that works yet. Maybe we should look at that. Oh God, it feels weird playing down this low. Better be better for my back. Alright. Soul rank 1. 44 out of 30. What? You didn't go back to the temple and do that. Okay. Go on back to the temple. Be with you soon, Tops. Thank you, Glory, by the way. I don't know what's going on here, but this sounds good. To the temple. It's a rough launch, yeah, man. Mr. Baba Hut. Your name's fun to say. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. Rough launch, which is expected. I mean, you know, that's what launches are all about, isn't it? Fond memories of screaming at computer screens with a bunch of great friends right there beside you. You can't go over level 4 unless you get level 2 soul. Really? Okay, where do I go to do this then? Soul guidance? That looks promising. Open beta equals stress test for the first... Yeah, it is, yeah. Open beta is definitely a server stress test code these days. And when it isn't, it's just a launch that they call an open beta because people like the idea of betas and keys and etc. etc. I can't tell you how many publishers I've done giveaways with, and they're like, yeah, this is the closed beta, here's the keys, and it's an open beta. And then the keys give you some items in the game or something, and I'm like, do you guys know what the words that you're speaking mean? Or do you just speak them because other people spoke them? It's the latter. Thanks, Glory. Hello again. I see you found your way here. Oh, damn. Please, over here. She pretty. Those eyes are quite entrancing, aren't they? What? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Maiden of Isaac. Soul guidance objective completed. Sorry about before. I have wanted to ask you about the soul. Knowing about the soul will surely help you someday, and, well, nothing. Now let's talk about what a soul is. Are you guys ready to get your education on? Let's do this. What are souls? The soul describes the root account of existence. Those with a strong soul can occupy multiple bodies, characters in the world. Even on the same soul, the bodies themselves are different. They each have different names, skills, looks, and powers. Okay, so soul is a thing, and it can go into multiple bodies, meaning if you die, you can make a new character and use the same soul. What is a soul rank? Hey, Bromede! What up, dog? Anytime, did you just call me Legolas? I saw that earlier before as well. Are you people making Legolas jokes? That's what you get. Your soul rank is the strength of your soul. Adventurers receive soul points for completing tasks during adventures. When you accumulate a certain amount of soul points, you gain the ability to increase your soul rank. That's why I was 44 out of 30, I believe. If you visit me at that point, I'll be able to unlock new powers in your soul. This really is Dark Souls Online, isn't it? Tubman! Tubman's not... Did you guys see that? He won't little anymore. Tub been busy. If you visit me at that point, I'll be able to unlock new powers in your soul. However, I'd like to warn you about one thing. Your characters may only level up to a certain level depending on soul rank. Hey everyone, not much, just waiting on the connection. Yeah, well, you're in the same group as just about everybody in the chat, I think. That's the way of it. However, I'd like... Stop trying to steal screen time! Where'd that Tob? I'm watching it again on the stream. However, I'd like to warn you about one thing. Your characters, depending on soul rank, once you reach that level, you'll be unable to get any more experience. Okay. About soul rank bonuses. When you increase your soul rank, your character's maximum level will increase, and you will gain more support from the facilities in town. There are many benefits to an increased soul rank. Furthermore, by increasing your soul rank, you'll be able to unlock more story quests. Some new quests may be unlocked as well. What is a beginner's guardian? Beginner protection will remain active until level 2. It has the following effects. Let me guess. You don't die when you die. Which is why we hadn't been dying when we've been dying. No revival failures. There it is. Cannot receive damage from other players. Cannot damage other players. Cannot be rooted on death. Oh god, so it was protecting us quite a lot. Be in trouble. Trouble now. The hardcore mode is about to begin. What is a beginner guardian? Beginner protection level 2. Oh shit, I clicked on the wrong one. What is shared between souls? Good question. Story quest progress and completed story quests are shared across all characters on the same soul. The dungeon maps and items stored in your cloakroom will be shared on the characters from the same soul. Okay, so put stuff in the cloakroom you don't want to lose. You fine already? Now let's move on to the ceremony. There's a ceremony? Rad. Oh, wonderful. You have already enough experience, bloody blah. You receive the benefits of an increased soul rank. You must give up your beginner guardian boost. However, you'll also be able to enter areas more dangerous and extreme than you've seen before. This will mark the true start to your days as an adventurer. Was that a fitting voice for the Maiden of Isaac? I think it was. Now then, if you finish preparing, it's time for your soul to face stronger trials and give off a brighter glow. Are we ready? It's on now! It's on now! Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Are you ready? Oh, I'm ready. I am so ready. Boom! Soul rank up. Soul rank 1 is 30 points. Soul rank 2 is 500 points. Rank 2 bonuses can kill players. Nice! Can trade items. Cool. Character level up to 15. Nice. What? +1 bonus to all stats. Nice. Can shout. Nice. I like this system. Rank 3 may forge, may create unions, automatically acquire soul material over time, experience point boost to level 5. Ah, so once you've got soul rank 3, you level faster. Oh, guys, I'm gonna like this game. I can see... it's gonna be dangerous. Rank 4. Access to the gem shop. Soul material capacity... The gem shop? Cool. Soul material capacity increased to its maximum value, level 2. Character up to level 20. And 5. 5 was the big one. 5, you can change class. You get 3 skill inheritance slots. Max inheritance skill level 3. Plus 3% revival success rate. Experience point boost to level 10. Plus 50% identify price discount. Nice. 6. Oh god. Wow. 7. Experience point, yep. 8. Whoa. Character up to level 40. Go gank someone, please. Stiltskin Slot. Welcome to the stream, mate. No. Rank 10. Soul material capacity increased to its maximum value. Nice. No. Okay. Oh, God. 20. There's 20 soul ranks. Wow. By this, your soul shines brighter, but still, your soul has potential to shine even brighter. Experience life at the Adventurers Guild. Your soul will shine even brighter. Come again after you become more experienced. I hope your soul shines brighter and brighter. Lots of bright soul shining. That's great. 36 viewers. We are 2 viewers away from the most viewers we've ever had on the channel simultaneously. Woo! And we've been streaming for half an hour. Your soul represents the shared data of your account. Data saved at the soul level is not lost when a character is lost. Up to 3 characters may be created on each soul. Your story progress, items stored in the cloakroom, and criminal status will be saved with your soul. You will also receive a fixed amount of points called soul material over time. Soul material is shared between all characters on a soul. The soul material you receive can be redeemed for items from Caladri, a maiden... Yes! Says Tob. A maiden of Isaac at Quolpate Temple. Note that you may only carry a certain amount of soul material, and you may... Stop hitting me, Tob! Hide! Get... make sure you use your soul material... Okay. Note that you can only carry a certain amount of soul material, and you'll be able to receive more. Okay, make sure you use your soul material so you don't miss out. There's one type of soul material called life soul material that you will not receive over time. Use life for soul material to cover the balance when you do not have enough soul material to trade for an item. Note that none of the other soul materials may be traded for life soul material. That was unnecessarily complicated, wasn't it? I don't know if any of you guys got that, but if you did, I need you to remind me later. 37! One more! Lol, Tob. Be right back, no walkers. Olive and I are done. Nice! You're done. But then you can join our group. Fuzrota! Says Tob. Okay, I'm going to invite you guys. What? I just blanked hard. Join party? No. Can you request to join my party, guys? And that way I can invite you all into the one. That'd be great. Also, to the 37 people on the stream right now, thanks for watching. We're about to get started on the second dungeon. It's going to be epic. Stick around. Stay tuned for more Wizardry Online. Are you guys making a union? I didn't know you could make a union. You are unable to view union information since you have not joined. How do you make a union? Should we make a union? I'd love to make a union. You got a quest. Want to change your... No, I don't want to... No. I don't want to be a priest. We've got plenty of priests. Union. Yeah, it's like a guy. I figured as much, yeah. You need to be soul rank 3. Try me now. Okay. I lost it again. There you are. Invite party. Rocco, you can come too, yeah? We've got no one else. No. Oh, you're still in a party, Rocco. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's no worries. Ooh, more cutscenes. MMOGames Union. It'll be MMOG is what we'll do, for sure. Oh, you don't need Soul Rank 3? Do you need Soul Rank 3? I think you do need Soul Rank 3. That's fine. We'll get Soul Rank 3 tonight, and then we'll make it up. And it'll be great. Because we're going to play a lot of this, I think. Are we all in agreement here that this game's pretty awesome and we should play a lot of it? Because so far I'm getting chills. 38, oh, 37, just as I said it. Do you really think thieves will stop when you tell them to? Shoot! He got away again! What's with you? Take this, petrol trap. What was that? Wait, what's happening? To my body. Oh, what is happening to your body? That's a nice effect. That was actually that actually looked good. Do you know this by now, thief? Your status will decline if your condition decreases. Naturally, people will target you when you're weak. It also costs 30k? I loved it during the beta, so I'm playing. Awesome. Well, if you're playing, and we'll get a union going for sure, we may have to get some dudes chipping in on the cash. MMOGTV is now accepting donations in Wizardry Online. Third, you affected someone else's status. Am I going to get stabbed in the face? Now the fourth. You pissed me off. Hope you represent your next life. I hope you repent in your next life. 39! We have officially broken the record for how many viewers on MMOGTV. Congratulations to everybody. It's epic. That was quick. Must have bloody-blahd. Really? I think he just disappeared. Oh snap! Moonwalking. Oh, they left. They left. We didn't like them anyway. 37's a better number. This place looks pretty clean for having destroyed someone. It does. So you said there were 3 crimes, but there were actually 4. The plot thickens. Was it too much? Theft is a crime. At least, according to the law. Question mark, question mark, question mark says, do you mind? That's not really the words of a crook. Oh, but your crime will disappear with time. It's quite quick, actually. This is good exposition, isn't it? Well hidden. My destiny is to live in the shadows, with my hands this dirty. I can only laugh at the thought of returning back to a normal life. Very original, too. Never heard anything like this before. Now I'm a nameless thief. I don't think I could return to having a name and reputation. Okay, time to go. I'm going on. Why can't I do that? Take care. Let's go for 50. We're gonna get 50. We're gonna get 50. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I was here from the beginning. Magister Stewart, you were here from the beginning, as were so many of the guys in the chat today, and gals, especially the gals. You'll never be forgotten. Ever. Thank you all so much. And to everybody who's just coming in for the first time, welcome to the stream. If you like the content, hit follow. We're here all year. It's gonna be great. Pro Jumps, welcome to the chat. Anyone? I saw nothing. I heard something, but, you know, who could it be? Pro Jumps, how long you wait? Yeah, it's between 5 and 20 minutes by the looks of it. Voice doesn't fit chibi. Yeah. I'm sorry. Though, I'm not a voice guy. Tob's a voice guy. We'll get him on Skype sometime and you can hear the voices. And though he can sure jump. I'm a sound effects guy, apparently. That's what I do. Woo! Though, could be for ages. Yeah, cool. More connection issue problems. Alright, we got 3. Okay, I'm going to the dungeon. I'm going to the dungeon. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, if we die this time, we are dead. Why isn't this equipped? Why isn't my new dagger equipped? There we go. Look at that thing! Shiny! Alright, let's go in. Party join requests. Yeah, let's do it! Woo! The Calcora Ruins. Oh, what channel did we say, guys? Oh, you're not there, but the Rob decreases. Okay. Dungeon channel 12, group 2. I have great memory. 37 to 36 again? They don't want us to go past this point, do they? We're just hovering around this 36, 37 mark. But that's fine. You know, I like a small community. Tyra is following you on Twitch. Thank you, Tyra. Thank you. This is great. This is great. Oh, I think I see Tob. Yeah, I see Tob. Let's wait for the Rockers. The Rocker twins. No, you're not dead, but the revival percentage decreases. Yep. No problem. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Rock Love is out of party now. Oh, switching now. It says they're in party, but in different channels. But if they come into the dungeon, it should be fine. Hey! You're trying to... Chase him. Shh, 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 shh. Yeah. So you get applause. I wish they had like a sarcastic applause, you know. Yes! Woo! Oh, that's a wave. Where's Chia? Happy. That's great. Cool. Alright, we'll get started. We'll head in. Are there people to talk to? I think there are people to talk. We should talk to these people. Like the one in Borderlands 2. Yes! Exactly! Exactly! Kobold Chief has several weapons. Well, I've only found a battle axe so far. I think this guy tells us what gear we can get in the dungeons. I think that's what he does. Miss Glenda! Why, hello. Oh, you're a ghost! You can see me, can you? Oh, what? What can I say? Now there's someone who could... Oh, whatever. I'm Miss Glenda. As you can see, I'm a ghost. I don't even remember when I died, but a long, long time ago, I had a one-sided love with this person. I thought of him all the time and react out of hunger, having forgotten to eat because I was so much in love. What? A cameo? You mean my cameo? The cameo my beloved one gave me? You want this? Sure. I can't wear it as a ghost anyway. But I won't give it away for free. You must hang out with me for a moment. Okay. Try guessing the person I loved. There's a gravestone of his somewhere in these ruins. If the message isn't worn away, you should find it out. Great. Stalker ghost! Hey, where's the Rockers? Where's the Rocker twins? Where is the dungeon? Lol. Lol. Same place as before. Same guy. Just choose a new. Just choose the second dungeon. I should have slept and leveled up at the inn, huh? Yeah, well. Bromide says she's part of a side quest to go to the pub in Hill. Yeah, I did. Where'd Tob go? Tob gone? Woot. There they are. Oh, Tob's gone. It's great when you have a tank that you can rely on. There's Rocker. Yeah. There's ours. Alright, Tob bailed, so, you know, let's just... Did he say anything? No, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. There's no need for good communication channels in MMO RPG groups. Alright, we got a dude. We got a dude here. Oh, back up. They hurt. Back it up, girls. To the trap. Where'd my trap go? Is my trap gone? Too low level. That's fine. You'll be fine. Wolf, don't worry. Don't worry. Whoa. Okay. Be careful of the respawns though. Things respawn fast, so you have to keep moving quickly. Otherwise, you end up fighting too many of the same thing. We have 2 healers, a tank, and a thief. We got this. We got this place. Oh, another one. Tob, tank it up. Beautiful. And I'll just get behind him and stab, stab, stab. Kill. Okay. Or Tob could just kill everything. Oh, another ghost. Oh, whoa, what's that? Another thingy. Boom. Well, bit of rubber banding, but nothing we can't handle. QQ. Ghost. You can see me. My name is Man. I'm a proud porkle. As you can see, I'm a ghost. I'm tied down here for a while, not being able to die peacefully, nor go to hell. Ask about mysterious water? Sure. Holy water. I may have heard about it somewhere. Ah, yes, I remember. The holy water spring below my foot is the holy water. But I can't... I remember. It's below my feet. But I can't just give it to you casually. I will have a little fun in my eternal time. Great! Thank you. My fellow and an old friend, John Mustard. Tell me what caused his death. There are a few graves inside these ruins. If John Mustard's name isn't worn away, it should indicate his cause of death. If you're correct about the cause of death, I will give you the holy water. Fair call. Trap. Still don't know how to do anything about traps. Should we stick to the side? Or let Tob go first? Oh no, it's the fire trap there. Never mind. Wait for it. Don't. Now go. Tob's just one hit and everything apparently. Cool. Jeez, you're strong. When did you get so tough? Ah! I missed. Careful, trap. Whoa, rubber banding around. Everywhere. Every which way. Trap! Chest! Back up. Pebble fall. Oh my god. Beetles. Armor, stone. Go for it, guys. Loot up. Feel free. Oh, we have a tombstone. On the gravestone, the following is written. Clown of tear and laughter, grand nirvana gave smile to all. What the hell? I can't block anymore. Why can't I block anymore? What happened to my block? Alright, what happened to my block? Left shift. That's what I'm pressing. Cool, so I can't block anymore. That's good. Gave smart. Grand Nirvana gave smart. Personally drowned with liquor and died. Does that complete that quest, perhaps? Well, if you guys don't want it, I'll take it. Okay, okay. Whoa. Yeah, he was. He re-rolled. I don't think he liked it. Oh, there's a statue there. What is this? What is this? An insectivore grows in colonies. Thanks for the information. Which way are we going, guys? I say we go this way. Whoa. Yeska. Hey, how's your search coming? I'm bothered with grass and bugs. There are grass sprouts, right? These are. I gave them food and they have quite an appetite. No matter how much I give, they never seem to be full. I gave them quite an amount, but they just digest them quickly. So tired of fighting bugs, I'll go to the rest of the town. Do I go back to town often? Whatever. But how do you get... There they go. Well, I tried feeding 4 times. I think of a way while I rest at town. What is with the dialogue? Press X to crouch under those. Right. Makes sense. Whoa! Mosquito! Black fly! I can't block anymore. Why can't I block anymore? What the hell is going on? Whoa, more black flies. Is there something... Is it my new shield that doesn't let me block, or what? Draw box. Sure. Something's written on the gravestone. Secret agent Kong Bartol, loyal dies for his devotion, which means hiding. Oh god. They're not fun. Move. Let's keep it cracking. See if we can get away from them. Whoa. Jesus. I can't believe I can't block anymore. I don't know what to do about this. I guess I'll just start getting good at dodging. What the hell? Did I just get arrows in me? I saw arrows there for a second. Explosion! Stand back. No, my shield isn't broken. It's 100%. It's brand new. I'll check in a minute. A couple of it has died. I'm a thief with points in the ability to open chests, and yet I still cannot open a goddamn chest. Frustrating. Did I get the map piece, by the way, that Todd was talking about earlier? Nope. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. Crap. Not your fault, lol. Mine. Oh, you can run indefinitely in soul form, thank you. Unless you're rubber banding to death, then you can't do shit. See, are there that many people in these dungeons as well? Is that... Yesterday this was lag free in here. I guess everybody's sort of made it to this point as well. It would make it. Oh, for the love of Christ, seriously. I keep losing where I am. I don't... Oh, for the love of God. You never said good thief. Oh! Zingers in the chat. 95% success rate. Murmur, murmur, chant, chant, pray, pray, invoke! I'm back! A little worse for wear, but otherwise pretty good. Let's have a look at that shield, shall we? Cracked shield, rarity poor. It looks like a normal shield. Left shift just don't block. Everything else works fine. Left shield just don't do it. Left shift just don't block anymore. It blocked yesterday. It has no GP, so you can't block. What? Oh, it was a trap. I got arrowed. No GP, so you can't block. I'm gonna have to look into that, because that's a bit strange. A shield doesn't let you block. A brand new shield, I might add. A brand spanking new shield that doesn't let you block is a poor implementation in a video game. Because shields block. GP, yeah, that's a good question. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh god. Now I die. Oh, I can crouch under these, right? Nice. Just a thought, tap Alt and then Control and try again. No, nothing. Nothing. Oh. Ow! Lay off, flies. I don't have time for you. Oh, the guys are still here. Nice. I brought friends. Ah, they left. Cool. Tob, you see how you're good at fighting? Don't open chests. Oh god, I can't do anything anymore. See how I'm not good at fighting? My shield isn't even on now. It's broken now. It's a brand new shield, I just got it. Oh, screw it. You misspelled saved. Are we waiting? Yeah, we gotta wait for Rock, of course. For Wolf. Okay, I'm gonna take my jumper off because all of a sudden it's really hot in here. GP with guard points. Get a shield with guard points. Okay. Oh well, I know some games. Yeah, you're right. It's a junk shield. Great. It had 1 point of defense. My previous shield had 0 points of defense. So I was happy. Getting lots of fly torsos. Alright, be right back. 1 sec. Just got a strip for y'all. Gotta get my strip on. There we go. Yeah. Not to be used. Your shield has terrible stats. You sure it's a new one? Oh, it's better. It has better stats than the one I had. The one I had 0. This has 1. See, defense 1. The previous one had defense 0. So I put this one on. You healed me. Nice. No! Oh no. We have another death. I'm completely missing what's going on. It's really difficult to group like this. I think it was vendor junk? Probably. Oh god, why me? What did I ever do? There's an arrow trap here as well? Great. Oh, whatever. Of course it wouldn't hit ya. Where'd Rocker go? Oh, there's a trap here as well again. I've got to find that trap. It's stabbing me to death. There's Rocker. I can't play this game with a mouse and keyboard anymore. Over the weekend, I'm going to set up my gamepad because you just click on people and it's like, oh, I clicked on my party member. Would you like to chat or trade? Actually, I'd like to kill the guy killing my party member, if that's okay. It's just a mess. It's an absolute mess. The game was designed for use with a gamepad, and whoa, whoa. It's Leo, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Sup, y'all? Stand still, that's what you did. Your lack of a shield has marked you as easy prey. I agree. So Leo's back. Rock. Oh god, everyone's run off again. I'm gonna let those two just come back to here. This seems like a safe place. What do we need to get through here, by the way? When the Glutton Crystal is offered, you shall be guided to the battlefield. Cool, so we need to get the Glutton Crystal. Hey, top man! Says Sunch. Well, the rubber banding! You can lock onto targets with tab. Yeah, you can. You can. I need to do that. It just doesn't feel like the sort of game where you want to lock onto targets with tab. Alright, Tob's going this way. We're going to follow Tob. Tob is now group leader. He does the leading. We do the following. Alright, yep, get my sword out first, yep, cool. Nice. Oh, the traps everywhere that you can't see or do anything about. It's like, ding, there's a trap! So, what do you want me to do? Walk into it? That's all you can do. Friendly monster? Kobold is hammering something. Me, great. Me use magic. Me show you special. Kobold is hammering something. Fire sparks scatters from his hands. You like? Great, right? Me found magic stonehead. Want? You want? Me no give. Me like it. You sad. Magic stone no more. Me friends all went. They pick all up now. Hee hee. Me magician. Click, 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 click. Burst. Let's act like nothing happened. Oh, I got healed! Thank you! Okay, so we can't go through here yet either. Alright. Whoa! Kobold. Oh my god! I had this down last night and tonight I just suck. I'm sucking all kinds of suckery. I don't think we can go this way. We can't go this way. This is fun, isn't it? Ridiculous. Yeah, you have to buy camps in town. I've got some though. I got 5. I'm just gonna wait for oh. You run into the ledge and walk up. 40 viewers, guys! 40 viewers! We are breaking records on MMOG TV. Cheese it. Alright. Oh god, of course. Rubber banded into the fire. Sissy women girls. I ain't going in there. You wanna fight in the trap? You fight in the trap. That's fine. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I respectfully. You have multi-heal now, that's great. Oh, there's a chest. Ah, screw the chest. By chest I mean, there's death staring you in the face. Would you like to meet him? Anybody else get to this? Yeah. The disconnects are frequent too, man. They're pretty frequent. I'm gonna move my mic a bit for this new positioning. There we go. Oh! 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 Vicious little rat. Oh, screw you. Oh, God. Oh. Tab? No, cool. Why have I got Tob targeted again? I don't want to target Tob. Stop putting Tob on my screen. Game? Stop it. Stop it. Ah. It's lagging so bad I can't even use skills anymore. The lag has really increased on my end, guys. Actually, I can't move anymore. Nope. No move for me. Did you guys see that? Yeah. See, now you know it's not me sucking. At least Tob's, like, unstoppable. Going out of here. Not sticking around this nonsense. See, is there something on the ground here to indicate where the arrow action's coming? Or do you duck under the arrows? No, you don't duck under the arrows. What's this? Condition. I'm not very well. Help, Tob! Oh god, what are you all doing back there? Seriously. Arrows again. Sometimes you see a small glowing point. You look closely and you see a flashing indicator. Okay, I'll look for that. Little tiny speck on the red light glowing. Okay. I guess it means I just need to look closer and stop screwing about. That can be done. That's easy done. Oh, fuck, caps. Oh, lags, Leo. Ben Sev. Welcome to the channel, man. Sunch flips keyboard, yeah, lagging to hell. Oh god, where did Sunch go? Did we lose Sunch? Oh no. Oh no. Message cover the pistol if you remove the ivy somehow. Obviously not with anything we have. Hopefully the timer doesn't run when I'm offline as well, otherwise. You mean the mission timers? The mission timers don't run when you're offline. Oh god, I can't block, that's right. Stop flying about! Fly. I've got great skills and I can't use them because shit just keeps flying about. Oh god, the trap again. Alright, I want to find this glowy red light. There! There it is. Thanks guys, I see it now. Oh, come on! Alright. The King Agent, King Bardo Loyal, died from his devotion. Okay, he died. That guy died from devotion. There was another one that died as well. I don't know. Oh yeah, let's get that weapon out. Kill. Two. Oh my god, I can't play in this lag. Cannot play in this lag. Notice to stop where you're offline, but your body can be looted the whole time. Yeah, record, redoing account. Well, damn. Guess I'll log in naked. Alright. Let's move. You peek inside the mouth, and a piece of rolled parchment was swallowed. That'll be the map Tob was talking about. Nice! The areas everyone with convention plants has light shining in its mouth. It might give up if you keep feeding it. Oh right, you feed the flies. It stopped moving. Dot dot dot. Hey! Spits out a crystal. No! Value... The glutton crystal. Where do we need that? Oh, I remember where we needed that. Here. Nice. I don't know where Tob went. Oh god. Yeah, this is a reasonable amount of damage for a fly. Thanks for the heals, guys. Oh, Rocker's on 3. Rocker, don't die. Don't die. Stay away from the combat if you're gonna die. Oh, you got no shirt on. Okay. Ooh, got more flies. Where's Tob going? Tob! You're sort of missing a shirt. Oh, okay. Tob! Where? Ah, you going? Back to Wushu. We'll try and stomach it. We'll try and hold it out. You can't help not having a shirt. Cool, that's fine. That's normal. Exhibitionist? Oh no. Seriously, Tob? What are you doing, man? This is why I came back. You said in the world, clearly. By the way, dude, the flashing light near your head is your condition. I recommend keeping it full by resting at the inn. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go back to the inn soon, for sure. But we want to progress past the next barrier so that we don't have to do. Oh god, more arrows. The back attacks are really key. Without lag, this would be a great system. Now I'm gonna get burnt. Oh god! Ah! Azua Vidub! This game, seriously. Permadeath in a game madly riddled with lag. Why not just, you know, fix the lag? Oh, is it better? It's better on EU. That depresses me because I don't want to start again. I really don't. You can crouch under those light posts, flamethrower. Okay, yeah. I remember someone else saying that. Thank you. Lag, it's a feature. Yeah, it's part of the hardcoreness, right? All right, I can sprint as well. I'll be back. In just a mo. Not liking this lag one little bit. It does. It is getting that old school dial-up feel going. I'm getting the nostalgia happening. There's a 5% chance every time this stupid shit happens that I lose my character. Still 32 viewers. I'm sorry, guys. Really, I am. I mean, 8 people have left so far, and I don't blame yous because this is terrible. We're gonna keep plugging away, though. We're gonna see what we can get done because that's how we roll on MMOGTV. We do not stop. We are forever committed to the cause. Hilarious. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! My keyboard's stuck. I'm auto-running forward. That's actually really relaxing now. That's good. That's good. Kawasukisha is following you on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Very happy that people are actually following during this mess of a cast. Because Sony, who published this game, and the developers who worked on it just didn't have the budget to get rid of that lag. No, it's probably nothing to do with budget. It's just one of those things. I'm not going to say that this couldn't have been avoided, because I'm pretty sure it could have. I mean, we're not exactly experiencing Diablo 3 amount of players connecting right now, I imagine. Oh god. Oh god. Attempt to... Screw the bugs. Did we all make it back? Our rock has gone to repair. Or not. Oh. Why provoke them, Tob? Tob, why provoke them? Is that you want more fights? You want me dead again? You like me dying? Cool. You have to fight this dude on your own now. Didn't even hit him? Thanks for the heals. Okay. Let's look here. Wizardry Online, some fixes possibly incoming to help address the connect issue. Stay tuned. How about the lag is killing your hardcore game issue? 9 minutes ago, Warframe, eh? Trust me, game is awesome when it doesn't rubber. Dude, I'm loving this game with rubber band. I mean, I'm raging a bit because I rage, but I'm loving this game. It's got exactly the right feel for me. The dungeon crawler Dark Souls feel. Oh, more viewers are leaving. Guys, I love you. The rubber band killed me today when I was sprint jump. Hardcore indeed. They have to knock PS at least a decent latency. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like this game should have been released 10 years ago, and I feel like it shouldn't have been released with these problems. When the greed crystal is offered, you shall be guided to the battlefield. Did we not get that? I don't understand. My condition's almost gone. Greed crystal. Oh, we got gluttony? Makes sense. Screw these damn respawns! I think they're unprepared for the influx of people that a stream release would bring, and it's too much stress on their servers. It's definitely possible, but I don't feel like there'd be that many people. I mean, there's not many streams, and I don't know how many people are playing. Town's not exactly bustling with life. What about this one? What the hell? When the glutton crystal falls, you'll be guided to the battlefield. This is where we go. I'm not going to offer it until we're all here. Here. We're not far in. Have to regroup, use crystal, and we're good. Where'd Tob go? Tob? Tob! There's Tob. Nice. Should we go back and check this little ghost out and see if we can answer a riddle? It's an old game down, it's just the most recent networking stuff. That's probably true as well. You know what I reckon? I reckon when they made this game, back whenever they made it, it wasn't going to be online. I'd say it was going to be a single player, and then the online elements were added later. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know how much later. Okay, so the other guy died of like drowned in liquor. This one drowned in liquor. The other one died hiding. Good thing we got Tob here. Oh god. There's nothing new about a decent lossless UCP connection. They have to implement it correctly. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like something wasn't done as well as it could have been done. Because sure, there's a lot of people wanting to play this game, no doubt, but not a lot of people. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a Blizzard release. It's not, you know, massive. But I don't know. I don't want to talk about shit I don't know. There could be way more people than I thought. So I didn't really go. Just be plugged in. Yeah. Well, can you plug them into a game this old, or an engine this old, or a setup this old? Who knows? Who knows these things, right? Tub's going sick. I'm trying to best as I can in this lag, but it's not happening. I'm going to talk to the ghost. Ah, so you saw the gravestone, then give me the answer. How did my old friend die? Drowned of alcohol. Wrong. He failed his mission. Wrong. I don't know. You're not clever at all. I told you to go to the gravestone. What? Then let's go back to town, guys. I need to rest in an inn because my condition damage is done. To town. Rock's here! Going for a ciggy though, I think. I blame the death metal trailer. It got people all excited to play. Yeah, that could be it too. Because they did promote the free to die aspect quite heavily, and the whole, you know, hardcore permadeath stuff. So maybe that's just attracted a shitload of people that don't play MMOs but decided, you know, they want to play this one. Because it's definitely cool, and it's definitely not like other games, you know. Let's go to the item store first. I'm drinking while I'm at work. What is going on? How did that? Whatever. You can buy a buckler. It's crappier than the one I've got. Maybe I can just repair the one I've got, and that'll work. Challenge, yeah, challenge is good. People are realizing that, you know, once upon a time, games were so hard that they weren't ever supposed to be defeated. Hence the whole Donkey Kong, you know, kill screen, Pac-Man kill screen stuff. And then games got easier and story-based and more enjoyable, but not easier in the way that they are today. And today it's just like, oh god, don't make the game too hard, or people will get killed and stop playing it. And I think we're starting to get back into the, oh right, games were supposed to be hard because it's challenging when they're hard. Top DC? What? Fighting the Connect screen boss again. Good luck. It's a toughen. Hacksaw's trying to get back in. Nah, this is only the open beta, isn't it? Well, okay. There's no such thing as a distinction between an open beta and a release in the MMO industry anymore. The lines have been blurred. Let's just say that this is the stress test, and not the actual release. It's also got maps. You drew them yourself. I loved those days. Why don't games let you draw your own map anymore? Is it so hard to put a little paint application in the game and then allow people to draw maps and then sell them, so you can draw fake maps, treasure maps, and sell them or hide them, or you know, that's not hard, is it? I must depart, but I shall return. Good luck. Thanks, I hate. Take it easy, man. Lines? There are still lines? Where? Well, it looks like the stress test is failed. Yeah, well, or it's perfectly successful, and this is what they wanted. I just shouldn't have. If I'd known that it was going to be a stress test, I probably wouldn't have chosen it as the game to play. We could have done it later, but now that we're in pretty deep here, I don't want to be just giving up. Anyway, let me sell this crap. Oh, identify. Identify all. Identify. Okay, moldy gloves. Oh yeah. Am I even wearing gloves? I am now. Cool. I need more camps. Can I sell anything useful? Smelling salts, I'll keep that. This dagger's attack is 5. Oh, you're not allowed to sell that one, right? I can sell that though. Yeah. Fly torsos. Sell 2 of them. The HP gem I'll keep. Sell 90 gold. Yay! Okay, to the blacksmith. And then the inn. People whine about it. Most modern games also suck at conveying things, and drawing fakey maps would be awesome! Yes, it would. Great. And just allowing good map makers to be recognized. A simple signature at the bottom, you know. I make great maps, but they're expensive because I spend the time drawing them well, or something like that, you know. Or you can buy a kid's map, you know. Maybe they're faking popularity. This is Sony. Sony Tech. How much lag do we get when we turn off all the servers? I remember mapping out Ragnarok Online. Good times. I miss those days. It's all a conspiracy. The aliens about to do it. Yep. Boom. Now, can this shield block? Hey! Nice. To the inn! Yeah, EverQuest maps. Who needs maps in MMOs anymore, right? You got Quest Helper. Remember when Quest Helper was a mod, and like we used to make fun of the people who used it, or you'd set it up for your girlfriend who didn't play video games, and now it's like the norm. 50 out of 200. Way! Bring! I'm gonna spend some gold. Wait. 100 condition. $150 condition. Let's do that. Yeah, Wushu kind of suffers from that really bad. You click on the highlighted green. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. It's become the staple sort of, you know, way you do things now. With Wushu, I'm not too worried about it because that game promotes death. So if you're just going to auto run around, you're going to die. And for me as a streamer now, I can click on the map and it goes there, and then I can talk to you guys and read the chat. So it's got its benefits. I won't lie, but it's just a funny little turn of events the way things have gone, huh? EQ maps were sick. I only used EQ map tool to get them. Hand drawing on paper would have been better. Hell yes, that would have been amazing. Easier, yep. True, the Wushu's emphasis lies in PvP, so we overlooked to some degree. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, you're not just going to be auto-running around because you'll get killed. Probably. It happens a lot, and it's going to happen more and more and more. That's a given. Alright, my condition is now at 150. I think that's good. Level 6. Tob DC'd. We're gonna wait for Tob. Azure. Tob, what the hell? You just instantly trying to install shit on my computer? Java? I swear I get a Java update every day. Get your shit together, Java. You still on the Connect screen, Tob? No, I meant to go to the cloak. Oh, they had items in there. Are you trying to make money off this game while it's in beta? Yep. Charges in Warframe are on 4 legs. Charger. Wow. I gotta get back onto Warframe at some point, eh? I hate cash shops. I hate them. Look at all this gear. I'm gonna work my ass off at this game, and some dude's gonna come along and just buy a bunch of shit and be awesome. Then again, I guess he could lose it all if I kill him. But then how can I kill him if he's got good gear? It's a conundrum. Oh, it's on sale! Well, yay! 6 books of experience. A Demento level, medal. 5 red potions, 5 blue potions, 2 talismans of security. A convenient collection of items for adventurers. Buy. SC? Add SC. Well, Tob put it as something no difference. Cool. That was fun. So I put that metal in there, I'm going to put the gem in there. And put my red potions in there. I'm going to save those red potions up. Keep those, I'll keep those, I'll keep that. That's the dagger. That's 8. Oh, I get it. Both. Oh, I see. I'm looking at the dagger that's equipped. 5. Yeah, this is just crap. Okay. Lag! Station cash, yeah. I had some station cash on one of my Sony accounts. I don't know why, but I have 3 Sony accounts. Is there anything interesting I can do in town while we wait for Tom? Sunch, what's your status? Did you get knocked out as well? I gotta go, I must help someone in 9 Dragons. No problem, Rock. Great hanging with Ja. See you soon. You got DC as well. Okay, so when Leo and Todd get back in, we can continue the group. Hey, how'd the first group go? Is group 1 still cracking out in a dungeon? Is something happening there? Knocked out, my corpse lying somewhere, probably deprived of items by now. Unlikely, there was no one in the dungeon. We're a bit stuck. We are a bit stuck. I left party before you could write. Sorry. You heard what I said. It's all good. But Rocket Panda has TV, so I can hear you. Ah, awesome. Fantastic. I was just saying thanks for the party. Can't wait to do it again next time. It's going to be great. 32 viewers. Who we got in here we haven't seen before? Azure DVBB. How you doing? Bengans. I'm gonna call you Baggins. Welcome to the chat. Daedron, welcome to the chat. Fit's back. Welcome back, Fit. Motches Mitch, welcome. Kevboy, welcome. Sir Don, welcome. Witch Hunter, welcome. We got so many new dudes, and of course, welcome to back to everybody from earlier. Wow, it's great to see you all here. Sorry about the technical difficulties. It's kind of killing us, and making the stream a little less awesome than usual. Only a little, but there's a noticeable drop in awesome, which is why I will forgive you if you don't want to click follow. But if you do, that's great too. I'm cracking at the Connect screen. Cat was pissed off by the lag and left shortly before my DC. No workers, that's cool. It happens. Rock says, I'm gonna get addicted to listening to your gaming. You're just all, thank you, Rock. That's for you. Thank you so much. Really, thank you. And guys, I know a lot of you are thinking, okay, this channel is a bit weird. We should probably bail. Don't worry, if you stick around, things are going to get pretty exciting soon. I promise. I don't promise because I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm pretty sure things are going to be great. Right up to the point where we get killed and lose our characters. Oh, my face is frozen. Yeah. I'm like... Weird is good. Alright, I don't know about you guys. Weird is the best, by the way. Weird people, random people, estranged people, mad people. They're all the best people. Everybody knows it. What was I going to do? I was going to go to options. I was going to turn this ridiculous music off. What are we going to listen to? Oh, I know. That's what I want to listen to. That's what I want to listen to. Oh, that's loud. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. That was an accident. I'm interested in the later game where you can change your class and some of you use old skills with a new one. Yeah, I agree. Nice! Madness ensues. Best streams come out of those. You're damn right they do. In for the madness. Kill me with a teaspoon and call me Gandhi, this damn DC! Got to the Soul Resurrection, DC'd again? Oh god. We may have to just switch games at some point. Name, can't remember the name. You know it. You love it. It's Super Meat Boy! With the soundtrack by Danny Banowski, who was on the Man vs. Game show last week. Man was at his house with Danny Banowski, smoking that e-cig. It was great. Yeah, you know, you blocked it out of your head because you died 1,000,000 times, and you don't want to remember the deaths. I hate that game with a loving passion. I agree. Friends often show offline and generally can't join each other's party. Most epic, funny, annoying game ever. I agree. It was great, was it? Super Meat Boy is one of my favorite games of all time. I believe Man vs. Game is doing a 60-minute run tonight. Light World run. Tonight. Isaac soundtrack for the win! Yes! Danny B. What a man. One day I hope to have a conversation with Danny B. Which will be just me, still going and listening to every gorgeous word that man has to say. I don't have a problem, bug out of them. I'm gonna refresh my page. I will not be able to see the chat for a moment. I'm sorry. We're running out of things to do here. 73 hearts. Heart right back. Thank you all. Love you. Chat's not loading. Man vs. Game just went live with Man vs. Super Meat Boy. He went live early today. I'm gonna watch the reruns of that tonight. It sucks that I can't watch it live, but hey, we all got jobs to do, right? Right? Man vs. Game just went live. 33 people leave the channel. Can't contest it in a MMO perhaps, Hobbit. Seems like I can't get back into Wizardry. I got new clothes. You do! Hey, wanna go back in? Two-man this shizzle? Oh. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't want 30 people to sit here and watch nothing. So we're gonna go in and get killed. Assuming we can get in. Oh yeah! Yeah! Channel... What channel were we in? I forgot again, I've lost the chat. Channel 12! Let's do that. I think it was 12. Channel 12! You win this time, Connect Screen. You've won the battle, but you have not won the war! I shall return. You're in 12? Cool. That means Leo's body will be here. We can steal it. It was working fine. The thing I hate about Warframe Multi is that you have to be on a planet to start a party. It's really weird getting groups going in that game. I was a bit freaked out. There's Rock! Let's do it. This music's a lot better. Woo! What was that? Got a shield? Burn, he says. can't block with this one either. This shield just can't block apparently. Awesome. Ugh. Back up, let him in the trap. Banana nano. Nano. What a song. Banana nano. Alright, let's move. Bow. 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 Oh god. Traps. Boom. Boom. Bow. Down. 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 Ah, so you saw the gravestone. Wrong. It's always wrong with this guy. Whatever. Maybe there's another gravestone. Love this song! Terra, you get used to Terra and then it's fine, don't worry. And it depends on the class you're playing as well. Play like a Lancer and you'll never die ever. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. This is the boss music from the first boss fight, I think. What was his name? Who cares? Don't. Seems like it was yeah. I want to play Guild Wars 2 again. I really do. Wow. Oh, I got a shield again. Nice. Loving the heals, Rock. Whoa. Careful. Oh no, Rock. One health! Whoa! Rocker! Likes to live dangerously. Let's do it. Bum 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 banana banana bum. Bruna, hey man, welcome to the stream. We're having a whole bunch of technical difficulties tonight. Why am I not in? What is happening? Yes! Yeah! I'm raging, man. I'm raging hard tonight. Guild Wars 2 was awesome, but yeah, it got boring quick. Casual game, I guess, you know? Not such a hardcore experience. And I don't like using words like casual or hardcore, but hey, you know, if you know what they mean and I know what they mean, then, you know, you're good. So what's the game so far? My friend wants to play, but looks kinda meh. You gotta like the style, Zulurian. Hold on. What the hell? Oh, come on. I'm just lagging out like that, so bad. Oh no! I didn't have my weapon out. Fail, Rock! I got this! Oh, what? Rook! Whoa! Dead! You dead, son! Just gonna turn that down a touch. Dorian, welcome to the stream. The game's good. It's actually really good if you like the Dark Souls, hardcore, permadeath, dungeon crawling, slow-paced, more realistic MMO style. I should get back to the game. Otherwise, a lot of people aren't going to like this game immediately, and it's never going to be their thing. It's just the way of it. Other people will. I like it personally because I really like the style. I like the dungeon crawling style. Seems to love it except the lag. Yeah, the lags are just ridiculous. Yeah, I keep staring at the Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 was epic. Oh, Tub's back! Clear! Out of Red Bull. Let's bring in the cola. Oh, it's gone flat? What was that, like an hour? Flat Coke is not Coke. My internet's not fast enough in this game. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Shitty internet sucks. I was watching a thief walk through on YouTube. Thief with traps and stealth is pretty soloable. I haven't got stealth yet for whatever reason. I need to work on that. Tob got in! Does this count for Tob? Saved us again. Can you guys hear the music? I'll turn mine up a little bit. Because it's great music. Never tell. Alright, cool. Just lol. Yep, sure. Alright. Tob, can you get through? There's as much lag in the game as there is between me and the server on Twitch at the moment. Like the delay server. Didn't count, go. Nah, it's cool. We'll go with you, man. Music's very quiet. Alright, let me just, actually, can I do it from here? No. I can, but it's complicated. Hell no, you're not going without me too. Come on in, Rock. Let's do it. Oh god. Woo! I'm just lagging. I can't attack anything. Can't attack anything. Okay. 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 Great song. Guys, we can't play Wizardry tonight. It hurts me to say it, because I just don't want to give up on this crap. But this isn't going to work. Julius has already given up as well. Yeah, Connect Online. Yeah, I'm done with Connect Online myself. Wushu! Okay, it's Wushu or Path of Exile. What do you want to see? 1 for Wushu in the chat, 2 for Path of Exile. Let me know. I haven't got Terra installed. Ah, good song. Alright. Wushu it is. Wushu it is. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, dudes and dudettes. I apologize, but Wizardry is not going to happen. We are going to play Age of Wushu. But first, I need a bathroom break. So, you know, just give me 2 seconds. Like stretch. Oh, the stretching. Right. Alright, let me update the channel. Yeah, I just saw your comment before the screen change there, Karu. We are having the same problem. And so, we have decided that we will not be playing Wizardry Online tonight. With any luck, that'll be ready to go on Monday again, and we can just go straight with that. But you never really know, do you? I imagine there are very many playing Wizardry. It seems kind of dead. Yeah, but if there's not many people playing it, then why the hell is it dead? Why is it lagging so much? What's going on? Yeah, too problematic. You should get clothes when you can do your quest. Ah, good. We're talking about Wushu again. I'm actually happy about that because I love the Wushu. Did I not activate cultivation? Oh wait, no, I would have. It's just lagging. Nice! Beautiful. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Winter's Wolf has been playing Antichamber on his stream. Actually, I think it's on Twitch/MMOGames, not MMOGames. Whoa! You're doing some fancy spinning there, son. I've been thinking about streaming. Nobody streams the game I play. What game's that? Well, I haven't heard anything about the game. What's your tattoo? It's a dragon, actually. I don't know how well you'll see it in the black and white, but it's let's have a look. Can you see it? Not really. Let's try getting a little closer. Not better either. I'll put up a pic sometime. It's a dragon that I got when... okay, so here's the story. When I was 15, I got a tattoo. I grew up in foster care, and with a bunch of dudes, and they were all older, and they went and got tattoos, and I got a tattoo. I got a tiny little dragon, which is actually underneath this dragon, which I got redone when I was 17, because I didn't like the tiny little dragon. I like dragons. So this is kind of a representation of who I was when I was a teenager. I'm not a huge fan of it anymore, but I didn't get it so that I'd be a fan of it. I got it because, you know, it meant something at the time, and it still does. So that's great. Do you know where we can pick up daily spy quests? You don't need to pick up spy quests. You go to any school you want, you press N. You click school and you click join, and you will start spying on that school. Small habit. Yes, yes. There are like 6 channels for every dungeon, and there's plenty of people, you just don't meet them. Yeah, it makes sense. I found the weekly quest. Ew. Rocket main quest. I mean storyline. Yeah, Ultima is old, but it was gold. Old and gold. I did the same when I was 16. Yeah. Well, I mean, I wanted a tattoo pretty much straight away, and I was always a big dragon dude, so, you know, it happened. It happened. It didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. The second one, this one did, up the top, like when it hit the bone, dear God. I nearly passed out. They had to give me like a can of Coke to get my sugar levels going again. It was crazy. Runina, is this closed beta? Yes, this is the closed beta of Age of Wushu. Leo! Fancy meeting you here! Could I just slash... No, I can't slash... How do you do the emotes in this game then? Is there a menu for it? Action? Cute smile. It's Leodrin. Oh, that's great. They're great too. Practice deep knee bend. Is that why you like the Song of Ice and Fire? Because of the dragons? No, it isn't. The dragons have played a menial role in Song of Ice and Fire so far. I imagine the 5th book of Dance with Dragons should change that. I like Game of Thrones and Song of Ice and Fire because it's incredible. I like just about every part of that story. I love all of the characters, the complexity of the plots. I mean, the HBO series was amazing, and then I started reading the books, and wow, just wow. If you guys haven't seen a Game of Thrones, stop watching this rubbish and get on there. And if you have seen it and you haven't read the books, the Song of Ice and Fire, you should read them, because reading is great for your brain. It makes your brain... Here's a funny story. I haven't dreamt for so long, and then I started reading again, and all of a sudden I was dreaming every single night. Vivid, some nightmares, some amazing, some of them, you know, those ones you just don't want to wake up from. You got to read. You got to exercise this imagination. It's important. You didn't watch this? Well, you should watch the series then, because the adaptation is spectacular. It really is. You won't like it as much because you've already read the books, but it is an absolutely magnificent adaptation. Right up till about halfway through the second season, where it just veers off in a different direction with about every character. Lord of the Rings is a good read as well. I read some of the books before the show. Nice, very nice, Angel. They're amazing. Whoa, these guys are going for it. Let's join. Aww. Is that? That's bad. Forget. Nice. Like, now reading or first time reading? What are we gonna do? Kidnapping! Well, I gotta get the feel for this game again. Patrolling constable. Bank clerk! You look kidnappable. And my song. You'd think I'd get sick of this song, but I don't. Wushu is incredible. It's amazing. I just kidnapped a real player, just so you're aware. They were just offline. Now I'm going to sell them for cash. Eight Liang! Kidnapping! Yeah, everybody's just cool with the kidnapping. This happens to be a small town. In larger towns, you will get annihilated the second you kidnap somebody. There are constables everywhere. This just happens to be a little bit out of the way. Martial Arts Club? I want to be in the... Aww. Aww. The deep emotions among the brothers. Younger martial brother seems not happy recently. I know he loves to eat sugar, figure. Can you help me buy one? Sure. Are you going to try Blade? You're damn right I'm going to try Blade and Soul. Jesus! That game looks sick! Although, that said, it looked sick 4 years ago. Let's see how it looks now. This game is beautiful. Yeah, you do, man. This game is amazing. It really is. The music, the scenery, the wait till you start killing people, it's good stuff! Yeah, but Blade and Soul's been like forever in development. Well, forever in getting to us development. It's been out in Korea, I think, for a long time. There, we'll go away from our school. Oh, I think I can do that actually. Nope. Don't have enough mats. That's why I want to do these little quests around here, see if I can get some mats going. Ooh. Send a letter and beg for leniency. I'm pretty excited about Arc. Oh man, I played Arcade in the Korean beta. Whoa! Whoa! And that was just the theme park crap in the beginning. Building your own castles in the giant sandbox areas. Jesus! That game is sick. Oh, that's unfortunate, Rockalove. But the icy map! Yay! Lacking the kimonos and the women. Yeah, there's some beautiful costumes as well. Oh, Leo! Leo changed his costume again. What up, Leo? Looking fine. The kimonos are beautiful. I've even got one in my inventory. I think I got a nice kimono. Yeah. Nishan feather clothes. I can't do anything with it, sadly, but it looks great. Can I view it? Can I view what it looks like on me or something like that? No. Nope. Not up. Not gonna happen. Alright. Quests. God. Zoom that in. Oh, it's you. Whoa. Thank you, young brother. The quest dialogue in this game is horrifyingly bad. They're working on the translation now. So yeah, don't assist in public security. That's quick. So yeah, I just skipped through the text now. I was reading it all out and it was great, but no more. God damn you, Cody, now I want to play Wushu. Well, it's not my fault. Blame Sony, you know, like, blame Sony for everything. Blame Sony for the world's wrongs. You blame me. Gotta love rock. Oh yeah. Glad they've been signed to agree. Yes, Treon as a publisher might actually be a good thing, because Treon have been delivering games of good quality with little to no serious issues. The Rise of Nations beta was problematic, and I haven't heard anything from them about that since. But I guess they're working hard to fix it up, so that's good news. So much love. There is so much love in this stream. Love for love. Love the love, guys. This stream will always be about love. There will be no bullshit. I will not tolerate it. We're a happy people. We're a friendly people. That's how it's going to stay. Life's too short for all that anger and misery anyway. And I get enough of that in my real life. Jumping on here with you guys is the most enjoyable thing for me. It really helps the happy juice flow. You must choose a reward. Good job. Thank you. Doing them dailies. Yeah, you saw that. You saw that. You all saw it. Oh, and then a wall. I got the wall running ability today. I'm pretty happy about that. I will ask the sheriff to arrest them. Oh, Leo. Leo, what do you want to do, man? I'm just running around here chatting with the chat and stuff, and I don't want you to feel like you know, I'm not doing stuff for you. Do you want to go hunting or something? I could go hunting. What did he want? Hunting. Boar. Search for NPC. Search for boar. There's no boar here? Damn. I have to go find boar. I really dislike the idea of daily quests. Yeah, so far as I've seen, they are almost completely redundant. You can ignore them and do other things, and you will get more for your time every time. The dailies are there for people who need that direction, I think, who need that consistent sort of, you know, just doing things. Like me when I'm disengaged. Okay, it's a free-to-play with the option for a monthly subscription, which gives you VIP access and a whole bunch of goodies. The sad part is, without the VIP access, you don't get the goodies, and the goodies are kind of required. Well, for me, they most definitely would be. But, I mean, if you're out of cash and you can't afford it, you can still play. You just won't get extra experience, cultivation, and things like that. Oh, okay, let's go farm silk. Lead the way. Silk farming. Lead the way. I caps a bit. Ever since I started the stream. Did I just dribble? Did I just dribble? I'm doing a day 9. Got a dribble happening. Ooh. My aching back. Wonder if a pillow would help that. Slide back here. Grab that pillow. Slide back in. Bum, ba, bum, ba, na, 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 na. Well, that's not bad. Wait, aren't you chef? Sure. Oh god, I lost him. There he is. I'll come find him. I was wondering if anyone would pick up on my subtle attempt to show off the badass Zelda shirt that my girlfriend got me. Pretty happy man. Oh shit! Whoa! No! 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 I nearly had it! I nearly had it, and I screwed it up! I screwed it up! If only you were a girl, a lot of people would have been happy with that image. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? There's a female StarCraft player that's pulling 5,000 viewers at a time at the moment. How did Wizardry die? There are disconnects, there's rubber banding, and there's a lot of lag. Those 3 things make it impossible to play Wizardry at the moment. And when you need to reconnect after disconnecting, you have to wait about 20 minutes to get in. We tried. We tried our asses off, and you can watch the VOD if you don't believe us. Believe me, we wanted to play Wizardry tonight. We were all pretty pumped about it, because we've already done 4 hours of Wushu today. Perhaps on a lag, most people could. Malcagent is following you on Twitch. Thank you! Thank you for following me. That's so friggin' awesome. Seriously, thank you so much. The follows really help make this whole thing work. We're actually not far off 100 now. I gotta do something when we get to 100. I gotta figure that out. That's gonna be my weekend project. For those of you that are watching the stream and enjoying the content but haven't yet followed, if you can follow, that'd be great. It'll keep you updated with all the cool stuff we're doing and giveaways in the future and all that good jazz. Because we like giving away games here on MMOGames. So yeah, that's good stuff. Whoa. You growing silk? You grow silk? Is that how you get silk? Okay, if you're gonna grow silk, I'm gonna go look for cloth. I'm gonna go kill dudes until I find cloth. Arkby, by the way, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. And yeah, I know. I was just, you know, overdoing it for the point of overdoing it. But yeah, sadly, it wasn't working very well. But we really did try. This game seems. You know, there's an unlimited amount of chat you can put in without pushing enter, right? You can complete the thought. You don't have to. Okay, it's good. It's a very good game. It's still not groundbreaking, but it's redefining the genre very well. It's not. It's as far from Japanese as you can get. Actually, it's pure Chinese, and set in China. And obviously, the difference between the two is only really identifiable if you really look for it. But there is a lot of difference, and it's great. Too bad it's Chinese though. Zing. Yeah, no, it's got a really authentic Asian feel, and that's what they were going for, and they've done it well. They've done it so well. You got to love them for it. Hit me! Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Oh, here we go again. They're not bad, are they? Nice. I'm trying to farm cloth, guys, by the way, for tailoring. So, yeah, you're gonna have to chill with me for a minute. Since you've played both this and Archage, which do you prefer? It's an unfair question, sadly. I prefer this currently because it's complete, because it's in English, and because the flying around and everything is amazing. However, Archage felt so deliciously packed. It looked amazing. Little things like, for example, I saw another player with a mount, and she got off her mount, and she started killing some enemies, and that mount followed her. So I jumped on her mount. And the mount started kicking me off. And then it threw me off. There was loyalty. I could kill the mount, but then she'd kill me. There was a lot of interesting stuff. All of that surrounded by a very traditional Korean grind-based quest experience. However, that's only the first continent, and I've only seen the first 10% of that, if that. The first continent is a theme park MMO. The other continents are sandbox MMOs with full build mechanics, so you can build anything you want, wherever you want, that can be then steamrolled and crushed by opposing guilds, etc., etc. The short time I played, it was amazing, and I loved it. I loved it. You must remember to eat or lose. Oh, is my HP good? My nutrition's good, but yes, you must remember to eat in this game, or you will lose HP. You won't die, but you'll lose about 30%. So you'll end up with about 70% max HP. It's a very slow-paced game. You play at your leisure. That is most certainly the case with Wushu. Because there is no leveling. And this is a great distinction, by the way. This is a great thing. Because there's no level next to your name, because there's no number, because there's no end game, because there's no max, you no longer feel pressured to reach it. You don't feel like you need to get to end game before you can enjoy the game. Because there is no end game, there's just game. Which is great. Great for me. Whoa, how you doing? Don't know about Archage. Don't know about the endgame. I'm sure Dan would. If Winner's Wolf is in the chat, I'm sure he can tell you more about it. He's a massive fanboy. I should be, because I'm a Jake Song fanboy, but not doing as well as I should be on the keeping up on what's going on. Alright, I want to get 4 of these dudes together. And I want to show you guys something cool. Are you ready? You ready? Oh, what happened there? I'm supposed to be able to use 5. Oh, it's the wrong skill set. It's alright, watch this. Boom, boom, boom! Boom, boom, boom! What's up, sons? Oh, yeah, yeah! That one cool. Oh, God. That was cool, huh? I'll show you the other one as well, for the funs. Ooh, nice cloth. I love games with no leveling. Hells yes. Hells yes, Caruso. No in-game. How does the crafting profession? Does it benefit players, or you better? You have to buy from players. Like Eve, nearly everything in this game, including food, needs to be bought from players. You can click My Life down here, which brings up the crafting interface. I'll give you a little tour. So, there's mining, hunting, farming, woodcutting, fisherman, tailor, cook, poison maker, craftsman, blacksmith, herbalist, musician, Wi-Fi player, calligrapher, painter, divinator, and beggar. There's a lot, and all of them have mini games. Like, for example, in order to lose your train of thought, you should do multiple things at once. Or live in Holland. I've lost it. I've lost it. Tailoring. Tailoring, the minigame is Bejeweled, in a sense. Bejeweled with combat, like Puzzle Quest, I hear. Ew! What is this juiciness? Same damn head thing I've already got. Crappy clothes. I'll take them. Yeah. My point, of course, was that crafting is great in this game. It's probably the best theme park MMO crafting on offer at the moment. Oh. That skill was a skill I got from a skill book, and because it's not part of the set, 3, 5. Boom! You got owned, son. Eve. Eve is the traditional, the game for games with no leveling and skill points. This is a byproduct of the Eve system. It is the best system because it so closely relates to real life. Getting experience is easy. You can do that by doing the dishes. I wouldn't know, but you can. It's the cultivation of that experience, the channeling of that experience into a specific skill that allows you to learn it. And it's true in life, and it's true in these games, and it's great. Gotta go. Oh, Tyra, take it easy. Thanks for watching. You've been awesome. Love it. You need food. Go to the trade club. Yeah, more games need player-driven. MMOs should have player-driven economies only. That's the whole point, right? We're living in a virtual fantasy world where we control what happens. Love it. Can you try this game now? Yes, you can. You have to go download it. You can play for 10 hours and then 1 hour a day. For free. Titans! Welcome to the stream, man. Schools are just, okay, well, you start off as a nobody, and then after a little while you get to choose a school. Each school has their own weapons and their own sets of skills. So you generally choose a school based on either A, you like them, or B, they have a weapon or a skill set that you like. For example, I went with the Tangmen because they're assassins, for the most part, who use daggers and hidden weapons, and I like that. Schools obviously fight each other. You steal intelligence from other schools. You can learn skills from other schools, although there's a trick to that we haven't figured out yet, and so on and so forth. There's actually quite a lot involved in how it all works. Oh yeah. Oh, it's single target. That's why they were saying I should be using the other skill set, because it's AoE. Right, I get it. So I've got a single target dagger set. I've got an AoE target dagger set by the look of it. I could also show you the hidden daggers set as well. I usually use that for PvP because you got to buy the daggers. But I can show you. Hold on a sec. Okay, so this is how you play hidden dagger set. Hidden dagger set. Great, huh? Nice, man. A game developer in the chat. Love that. Love that. And yes, this is similar to a lot of games that never got made because it's, I guess it's difficult to pull this stuff off. But it's been done well. I can't remember the name of the damn developer of this game, and I think that's embarrassing. It's really embarrassing because I know Snail Games, I know G-Potato, but I don't know who made it. I'm going to recommend this game to all MMO players in the UAE. They'll love it. They'll love it. Rudina, enjoy the LOL, enjoy the new patch. I hear that they've got leagues in LOL now, and new item rebuffs, and all that other good jazz. Go have fun, and I'll be on for another hour and 15 minutes. So if you come back, great. If not, I'll see you Monday, man. Have a great LOL. Akvi is following you on Twitch. Thanks, man. Thank you. Love it. Love the follows. Every follow makes the biggest difference. We're going to get to 100 eventually. When I set out to start this stream about a week and a half ago, I said to myself, you know, within the next 6 months, I'd like to get 100 followers. We're at 73. Actually, we're at more than 73. I haven't refreshed. Dudes, this is great news. Absolutely amazing. So the streaming only Age of Wushu. Okay. Thailand's there's in the description there's a schedule, but right now the current situation, I stream Age of Wushu for 4 hours in the morning, and I stream Wizardry online for 4 hours in the evening. And that's it's actually not the morning, it's the EU evening and then the NA evening. And I will change games as regularly as possible. we started Wizardry a few days ago because Wizardry launched. I will continue to change games and come back to games that we like. The games that we play will be chosen by you. The regulars in this channel will choose which games we play, unless until Heart of the Swarm comes out, in which case I'm going to be playing a lot of Heart of the Swarm. I've been playing in the beta a lot, and it was great. I may not play so much on this channel, because I know a lot of you guys won't be so interested in StarCraft, and I fully appreciate that. So I'll probably just keep streaming the MMOs on here, and then my own personal channel, Excessive Profanity, that's where I'll probably do a lot of the StarCraft streaming. Also, I'll be doing weekend streams on Excessive Profanity every now and then for all the console games that I'll be playing on the Wii U and all that sort of thing as well. So I'll try to keep this channel as specific to MMOs as possible, and then branch out from there on the others. Cool. Sorry, I rant a bit, man. You'll get used to me. You'll get used to me. Don't worry. What else we got? So in other words, we should do Warframe soon. I owe you a Warframe session, Hobbit, for being so awesome. We're gonna do Warframe. We're gonna do a Warframe session next week. We're gonna do it next week, 100%. It'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday instead of Wizardry. So we'll make it the night session because that's easier on your time zones, I imagine. Actually, let me know when you're free as well, so that we can sync up and make that happen. That'll be great. For those of you who haven't seen Warframe yet, Warframe's a co-op multiplayer shooter MMO-ish. It's very cool. Sci-fi space ninjas. Whoa, Leo! Showing the stuff. Showing his stuff. I'm just farming up cloth, man. Ooh, I need a drink. My throat's getting dry. And can we do spy? We can do the spy quests in a group, Voodoo, but it's a bit hard. Do you want to do a spy quest? I'm happy to go and take you on a spy run if you'd like. Yes, Sunshine Warframe, for sure. Cody Kalmakov! Cody Kalmakov, welcome to the channel. I'm Cody as well. It's great to meet you. Thanks for being here. Please enjoy the show. If you like the show at the end, please feel free to follow. That would that helps us a lot. Pleasure, man. BF3 is also cool. Battlefield 3 is great. Origin is not great. That's all I can say about that, sadly. Follow. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. There's something very satisfying about cutting someone in half. Yes, there is. The sword play in Warframe. It's great. It's really great. The chat's going crazy. This is awesome. I can't even keep up. Oh yeah, is that open PvP? In this game? In Wushu, there's plenty of open PvP. There's constant open PvP. You just, I mean, there are some restrictions, but for the most part, you can pretty much kill anyone you want, whenever you want. You turn on your Jinghao mode, you start glowing red, and it's killing time. Can I kill him? Can I kill Sunch? No, it's not letting me. Probably because we're in party. Hey, Sunch, we haven't dueled. Sunch! To the top of the mountain! We duel! Wizardry. Wizardry die. It's on and off. It's not happening. Cody, you gonna try Elder Scrolls? Hell to the yeah! I'm gonna try Elder Scrolls. I don't want to get too pumped about it because I have a feeling it might not be great. But you know, we'll see. But I can't wait for it. I really can't. ZeniMax are making it, not Bethesda, so far as I know. So we'll see. To the top of the mountain. We can do this. Let's make it a cool mountain battle. Is there a day-night cycle in this game? I don't think I've ever seen nighttime in this game. Now that I think about it. No, we can't get up there. All right, we're doing it here. Just let me fill up my flying stuff. This is as good a place as any. Look at that view. Yeah, plenty of PvP in this game, man. You'll see plenty of it. Video a few days ago was all going some chain claw dudes. Yes, there is. If you go through the archive, it's actually a little bit difficult because the highlights, I haven't got anyone to do highlights for me and I don't have any time left. But soon that'll get better and you'll get to see a lot of cool stuff. We'll cut all that up. No penalty, I assume there should be some sort. Oh, there's plenty of penalty. You can become a criminal. And there are constables, which you can become as well, out there to kill you and collect bounty on your head. You can go to jail, and you can be executed for your crimes. We are going to have the biggest TSO stream going. We're gonna get a guild. We just get a massive group, a massive clan. It's gonna be amazing. War Z, I wasn't a fan of at all. I did play War Z. I thought it was a cheap DayZ clone from day one. We got in early because we were press, and I wasn't a fan. I have since come to realize that I was right. It's a cheap DayZ clone and nothing more. Sorry about that for anyone who does like it, but I'm definitely not War Z. No, thank you. I will play the DayZ standalone a lot, but not War Z. Also waiting for ESO. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. BF4 and HOTS is going to be bold. I'm sure Battlefield 4 will be amazing as well. Permadeath in Wizardry. I don't know about permadeath with the executions in this. I have no idea. DayZ was okay. It was still a mod, but I mean, the concept was good. I think a really refined version of DayZ, the concept, would be amazing. And I really hope we get that one day. Alright, you, come here. And then we're gonna go spying. I am eager to practice skills with you. 2, 1. Whoa! Sunch, you're a douche. Oh my god. Whoa! Skill disabled. Gotta back off from that. Oh, edge of the scene. Out of bounds. Oh, he got me in midair. Did you see that? Oh, I gotta buff myself. Buffed! Let's do this. Let's do this. We got this. We got this. Sunch is going down. Come on. Is he oh, he's blocking? Oh, I gotta break it. I gotta break it. No, Sunch! No! Oh yeah! Do you play tabletop RPGs? Hell yes! Dude, I started on Dungeons & Dragons pen and paper, ended up playing Magic a lot, and then some Warhammer. Not a huge amount of Warhammer. Plenty more, LOL. Love tabletop RPGs. Hopefully they'll be standalone. Yeah, definitely. 9D2, that could be really cool. Finish, polish it, collapse. Big round of applause to Leodrin for kicking the crap out of me. Here we go. I want a rematch. I think it's the location that kind of caused me to lose that. So we're gonna rematch. We're gonna do it. Legend of the Five Rings. Oh, it's a trading card game. I love trading card games. Did you guys know that there's a Game of Thrones trading card game that's apparently amazing? I plan on getting it. Christmas presents! The RPG version? Is it different to this one? Fourth edition RPG. Oh damn! It's got a sword on it. Hardcover. Oh, it's a pen and paper. Epic. All right. I gotta have a look at this. We'll do some of that at some point. I think that'd be amazing. Around doing magic. It's quite old then. Oh my god, Miku Hatsune. Whoop, Cody's an anime fan. You're damn right I am. Hatsune is. We were just watching the Hellsing OVA. I love the Hellsing OVA. It's one of my favorite. I think Alucard's just one of my favorite characters. He's right up there with Sephiroth for me, you know, up on the high. And yes, I'm a massive anime fan. I'm embarrassed to admit that the recent years I have been less of an anime fan than I used to be. But life is busy in Europe. A lot busier than it used to be, you know, in my bedroom in Australia, so I gotta get used to that. Sunch! I see a watermill. Let's duel on it. You should watch Sword Art Online? You'll hate me in the end, I promise. Alright. Alright. I'm a big fan. Kit, what did I just miss? You missed a conversation on anime and a duel with Leo. We're going to duel again when he gets down here. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Suck more, Cody. Come on, suck more. You can do it. Just let my flying reset and we'll do this. And then we're gonna go with Voodoo and do some spying. You still in the chat, Voodoo? Probably messaging me in this. Yeah, sort out. Right. Play Swore for free. Come on, really? Alright, it's staying there so that I can come back to it. Oh, Kuroto's here to watch the show. You want to watch me smash this little girl? Let's do it. Yeah, cool, Voodoo. We'll spy it up in just a sec. Let's have this duel and then we'll spy it up. Probably right away after this. Axel World first? Ugh, every time. Whoa. Skill disabled, of course. Whoa! Oh, he's getting me in the water. Where is he? Shh, 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 shh. He won't see me. Oh, this is the dead end. Leave battle? What happened? Whoa! The battle ain't ended! The battle ain't ended! That was cheap. Oh, he's kicking my ass. Break your block, mate. Boom! Brock bloken. Block. Yeah! What up, son? You got hidden daggered. Hiding in the water. That was pretty cool. I could attack from in the water. That was great. Look at us. Kuroto, where is our good friend? Forget. Now it's a draw. We will duel again when we're stronger and settle this. Although that was actually quite fun. We're both actually a lot stronger than we thought we were. We're at one with nature now. We're not so far away from being able to hurt people very severely. Set law? The law may change the appearance of your weapon? What is this? I don't know what that is, but I'm excited. Soon. Alright. Voodoo. Where would you like to spy? Wait for it. Wait for it. You ready? Boom. The watermill as well. Otherland is awesome. The MMO, I played a little bit, but not enough. There's Paquette. There he is. Haha! Welcome, man. Let's go to Beggars. Is Beggars nearby? I can't even remember where we are. Where's Beggars again? South River Delta, isn't it? Is it not? Is it in Central? What? Oh, it's in North. Looks like we're going for a walk, ladies. Let's go to a stagecoach. Actually, we can go north from here, can't we? Cliffs? That sounds great. We can't go north. We can go to Chengdu. If we go to Chengdu, and go to Jingling. Yeah, I have to do that. Okay. So we go to Chengdu. With me! Kasore, welcome to the chat! It's lovely to meet you. You don't need a key. You can play right now. Simply go to the website, which is, just Google it, I guess. And you can play for 10 hours for free and 1 hour every day after that. Favorite anime of all time? What an interesting question. I have two favorites. Am I allowed to have two? I have 1,000 almost favorites. But my two all-time favorites for multiple reasons, and I don't want you to hate me for it. The first is the first anime I ever watched. I watched it on late night television back in Australia about 10 years after it released. It was called Neon Genesis Evangelion. How many of you knew I was going to say that? Wow, wow, wow. I'll be right back downloading. Thanks, man. You have to follow the stream now, though, because I told you. And why? I want to say because of Ray. But I shouldn't. I was young at the time. I was a teenager, and Ray was the love of my anime life. Guess Ray is now following you on Twitch. You rock, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Ghost in the Shell was great. I loved it. Okay, the reason why we should run and talk. The reason why I loved Neon Genesis Evangelion so much is because it was the first truly philosophical television program I watched, where at the end I didn't have a clue what was going on. And then years later I realized this is a whole genre of open-ended and television where there is no answer. No one knows what the secret is. It's open to interpretation. That took my writing on a whole new level, to the next level, and it was great. Bebop was great. Trigun was great. I haven't seen Berserk. Ghost in the Shell was amazing. Akira was amazing. The manga for Akira is equally amazing. Thanks for the info, Cody. We'll be leaving the stream on and looking forward to the next. Thank you so much, man. It has been amazing. We stream every weekday. I can't wait to see you again. You know, the energy in this place is just getting better and better every day. A week ago we had about 7 people in. Now we have about 30. We're just getting bigger and stronger and more awesome every day. So please enjoy. And thanks for watching. God, the chat's going too fast for me to read now. Okay, do you got Twitter, YouTube, and other? I do. I've got to put them in the bottom, but I don't have it already. Cody, remind me, and I'll hook it up as soon as possible. We're going to Yingling, guys, by the way. Mayu Mao Yusha. It sounds like something my brother would have watched, Kip, but I don't think my brother's much more in anime than I am. All the obscure stuff. Always liked Appleseed. I've heard good things about Appleseed. Vampire Hunter D was so good. Oh, it was so good. And Hellsing. Both Hellsing and the OVA of Hellsing are amazing. If you haven't watched that, I recommend them. I love them. Base is in Oz, man. New Zealand here. Nice. Kwakushka, welcome to the stream, dude. Yes, I am from Australia. I'm actually living in Europe, in Holland at the moment, because I'm sick to death of burning alive in our region. And I like snow. So that's good. I'll message you in here. Thank you. Please do. Please remind me, and I'll hook you up. I'm gonna put it all in the stream tomorrow anyway. I just updated all the other stuff, and I left that, and then I realized I was gonna do it, and then I was like, oh shit, I need a shower, and I ran for the shower. I had like 8 minutes till the cast, and then I got here and I had to get a coffee, and then yeah, I just never got done. Such a cool guy. Oh, thank you very much. We will have a great time. Don't worry, this stream is gonna go off, guys. There's plenty of love going around. And trolls and scrubs and people who are just generally distasteful will be banned immediately, never to be seen again. Just became an anime, the manga's great. I will have to have a look at that. I've got to watch me some more. Mum would have to be Soul Eater. More recent, but I love the flow animation. Yeah? I haven't seen it. Have you guys... The animation is slick, just reminded me of Tekken Kincrete. It's an anime film. If you guys haven't seen Tekken Kincrete, look that up. It's amazing. Alucard will always win. Alucard. Soul Lock level... Oh, what was it he used to say? Engaging... I used to know these lines off by heart. Something awesome. Just me or Cody lag a lot? Am I lagging a lot? Everything looks good on my end. Well, from Germany, you're close. Nice, man. I've been to Germany so much lately. I was in Cologne for Gamescom twice. I've been to Berlin, Hamburg. Really love Germany. Don't love the Uber system underneath Berlin. I got lost in that place for like 9 hours. It's crazy. Level 5. Correct. No, level 5 was the best. Level 5 is as high as I've seen. I think on the OVA I'm up to episode 7. I'm watching again now with friends. I'm going to go through to 10, which is, I believe, where we're up to now. The parents of a nice, man. I thought it was me because I broke my crow. Alright, let me check. Okay, if the stream's lagging, let me have a gander. Dropped 199 frames. That's not good. But we've put up 707,000. Just give me a sec. Looks like we had some minor issues, but those minor issues are now pretty much solved. Guys, let me know if it, you know, it stops working again. Alucard, definitely. Doesn't lag to me, maybe it's a Twitch server. Now you don't lag. No. Okay, cool. We're back. Cool. I think it was just a minor Twitch. We did lag, though. There was definitely frames dropped. Sorry, guys. I'm coming. We're going north. All the way north to Yanying. I think. Wait, are we? Or is it? I think we are. Let me check. No, we're not. We're going south. To the... No, we're not. We're going north. Oh, God. Here we go. We're going north. Yeah, we're going north. We're going north. We're going north. Message joining here. Now it lags again. Damn it. I haven't dropped any more frames. It must be Twitch. Sorry, guys. Monster anime. I have not. Is it good? Oh, I just saw lag. I just saw lag. That's not good news. Cassie Gamer, hey! Welcome to the chat, and thank you so much for actually saying something. It's great. Nothing against you lurkers. I'm a lurker myself. But thank you, Cassie, for saying hi. And thank you for watching the stream. If you like what's going on, at the end, please hit follow. It helps us so much in expanding our network of awesome throughout the gaming community. The thing is, you're not a Twitch partner, you have more... Of course, yep. But with the way we're going, guys, we could be a Twitch partner pretty quickly. In a week and a half, we've gone from nothing to 40 simultaneous viewers, 30 on a regular basis, and over 70 subscriptions, follows. We can get up there. Cassie Gamer is now following you on Twitch. Thank you. That's for you, Cassie. Man flu's got the better of me. See you later. Oh, you're lucky. 40 more minutes and I'm going to watch Man. I'm going to watch Man. I need the Man. I need my man. I'm going to go watch the archive tomorrow as well. He's doing Super Meat Boy, and I love Super Meat Boy, and I love Man. No, you're playing Wushu. Instant follow. Thank you. I don't even know where or how to follow. Cat, there should be a little follow button either below the stream in the new version or above the stream in the old version. If it says share, then you've already clicked follow, I believe. Oh! It just occurs to me that I only told you one of my 2 favorite anime. Neon Genesis, I told you there were 2 that I was equally a fan of, because both of them had a meaningful impact on me. The second one, no one said it yet, which hurts me a little bit, and a lot of you will probably be like, oh my god, that's your favorite, are you kidding me? But it was because of a relationship experience I had with my girlfriend when we watched it together. It was her first anime, and we had a great... It was the first time me and her really connected on something that I really like, which is always great. Because my girlfriend and I are nothing alike. She's a fashion designer and I'm a video gamer. Go figure. So we find common ground where we can. Also, thank you very much. You can always doll on the comments, as all my friends will let you know very quickly. My head cannot get too big, so thank you. Warframe, look at it, it's great. If you're playing next week, we'll play it with you. Bleach, it's not Bleach. It's definitely not Bleach. Not that I've got anything against Bleach. But I mean, I watched Pokemon every episode back in the day. I watched all the Dragon Ball Zs, even all the Dragon Balls, not the GTs. Okay, I'm going to tell you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Full Metal Alchemists. Edward and Al for life. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. And thanks, Rock. Oh, it's nice to get so much awesome love from you guys. Fantastic. Nice, very nice. I absolutely loved Full Metal Alchemist and the OVA. I didn't like the OVA as much as the original, but not because the OVA wasn't better, but because I attached to the original. Al, man, I cried. I don't cry, but I cried at certain points through Full Metal Alchemist. Because of Al. Because of the relationship between Edward and Al, that brotherly connection. Even thinking about it now, I'm almost welling up a little bit. There was so much of the brotherly love that I love. And the friendships and the bonds. Even Teacher, if you guys... Teacher was amazing. She looks like such a hard ass, and then she turns out to be such a compassionate person. I love it. Iron, take it easy, man. Peace. Enjoy, man. I'll see you soon. Yeah, Full Metal takes the cake. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that I'm not keeping up with you guys. By the way, I should have just auto-pathed all the way there. And the lag's coming through, huh? The Twitch isn't. Shit. Twitch. Exploit's still saying all is good. Okay, it seems like Twitch is dropping frames again, guys. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put the camera on my beautiful face, and we're going to relax for a minute. and we're going to let Twitch calm down, because it's the gameplay and the excessive frame rate that comes through the gameplay that seems to hurt Twitch's ability. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to refill my drink. Are you kidding? There's still 30 people? You guys are awesome! I thought most easies would just be like, nah, I'm not gonna watch a black screen with lag for 2 minutes. You guys rock. Also, to the team, to the party that I am supposed to be playing with, I'm sorry, I'm coming. We're having a couple of little issues here. And my cat is calling me. It's okay, darling. Don't be meowing. All will be well. Pac-Man belt, yeah. I got it in Bruges. So good. Can't wait the 45 minutes, of course. Twitch has it to die. Ran out of money so at the moment can't buy any more games. That's why Twitch is lagging, because Man vs. Game is doing a goddamn Super Meat Boy run, and there's 1,000 billion people watching it, and it's killing the bandwidth. What is the ink on your left arm? It's a dragon. I showed the guys before, but it's really hard in this light to see it properly. But it's actually a dragon that I got when I was really young. And you know, it's sort of a representation of my childhood and the things that I loved when I was younger. So that's great. Ran out of money at the moment, so can't buy any more games. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. That's why I started working as a writer with video games, because even if you're broke, and believe me, as a writer, you're always broke. Even if you're broke, you can still get free games. So that's great. Playing games. Oh, is he finished? I know he's playing Devil May Cry. Okay, all right, yeah. I was watching. I've been watching the reruns of that anyway. Then I'll watch the archive. It's fine. Boy, 21k viewers. Who's Boy? 21k? Don't worry. We'll look back at this video years from now and be like, psh, 21k. What up? Pro player? Yeah, cool. I was originally going to be streaming StarCraft 2 and attempting to go down the pro circuit there. But at the end, I realized as much as I love StarCraft 2, and I love StarCraft 2, I can't stop playing that game. I'm more of a multi-game gamer. So, that's just the way it is, you know? Gotta do it. 50k peak, that's insane. That is insane. I mean, Hydra from StarCraft pulls 4k, Destiny pulls like 2.5, 3k these days. 40k? Is it a tournament? Or are these varieties? But I agree, man. I agree. As much as I want to play professional level gaming, I think I'd be better off just playing good level gaming with a lot of games. I killed the music. Control M kills the music. And I use Control thumb click for, that's why I keep cutting the music out. There's that. MMOs all over our games, even though I said, yeah, exactly. It's a different type of thing, man. But I like all of it, you know. I like all. I've got every console as well and every handheld. I'm addicted to every kind of gaming that there ever was and ever will be, except mobile gaming. You got it. Because mobile gaming is ridiculous. WoW and Guild Wars, of course. My first MMO was Lineage 2. I have played a hell of a lot of Marvel Heroes. I wasn't going to play because of the whole 2 hours a week or something, but then they gave me a full week of unlimited access to the Marvel Heroes beta, and I went sick. Let me see if I can find you. If you go to MMOGames.com, I think the third scroll on the homepage is actually a roundtable we did for Marvel Heroes. So if you're interested in a bit more information on that, check it out. It's awesome. And for those of you who are new and don't know, MMOGames.com is the website that we work for. I don't just work for MMO Games. I have my own stream, and I'm definitely working on that as well. But MMO Games takes up the 90% of my life. I work on that with Tob, who I'm sure you've all met, and Winter's Wolf, who is around. I don't think he's around today. No, he's probably streaming on his own channel. He's got his own channel as well. So yeah, we all work together on that. MMO Games is our baby. We redesigned it recently. It was a hell of a job. I've been working on it for 5 years now. Before that, I was working on MMO Huts, MMO Hub, and before that, I was writing in magazines in Australia, Hyper and Pixel Hunt. That's my journalistic career. Look at the site. More interested in watching me? Thank you. Please, yeah, I would be too. We're about to go spy on the Beggar Sect, and the Beggar Sect, they kill people. We're almost there. I should have made a teleport. Yeah, well, it's nice to run through the world, though, isn't it? I'm enjoying just running through the world. I really love it. MMO Huts has gone incredibly downhill. I'll tell you a story. When I left MMO Hub to study writing, actually, when I left MMO Hub originally, I worked on MMO Huts. We started MMO Huts. Omar and Erhan Alte started the site, and I was working with them on MMO Hub, and they hired me as the content manager. So I wrote the reviews and generally looked after the other writers and things like that. We had other guys working in the community side of things, etc., etc. So we started MMO Huts all them years ago, and then I left because I needed to study, and then the guys sold it to CPM Star, who also bought On RPG. Which is why you'll notice those two communities have been officially bridged together, to much community backlash and dismay. I'm not going to comment on good, bad, whatever. All I'm going to say is the advertising that they put on these sites is abysmal. These banners that don't fit, they have a different color background, they've just been slapped on, and there's 7 of them on the... I hate it. I absolutely despise it. And I will not be a part of it. That's why on MMO Games, you'll notice that everything is clean and banner-free. We advertise, but we advertise in a way that makes it enjoyable for the readers. And we only advertise games that are good. Simple as that. We don't advertise crap. MMORPG.com is definitely the leading source of MMO-related everything. I just think that their site design's a little old now. I've got plenty of plans. We've got plenty of plans for MMO Games. This is just the first phase. We've just been delayed a little bit by budgets and such. Poor Spunkify. You know Spunky! Spunky was the community manager with a few other guys back when I was the content manager. But Spunky's working on MMO Bomb now, and they do good things too. I really like the way they do things as well. I just don't like their advertising again. It looks like caca. Did all that Spunkify, he left when he's... Yeah, there was a huge debacle when Spunkify left. Huge. It was all over Reddit. There were videos. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was insane. Pirates of the Burning Sea was awesome! I mean, that was one of my MMO experiences back before I was fully into MMOs, because I was reviewing console games at the time. And I was just like, wow. I stood in the taverns with the music and the pirates, and that was such a beautiful game. I went free to play and got destroyed as far as I'm concerned, but before that I loved it. Yeah, advertising is a killer. Hey, it's Kiroto! Voodoo, you still around, man? Oh, he's down in there. Alright, cool. Okay, guys, listen up. In order to spy, you need to press N, you need to click school, you need to click join. Where's Leo? Sunch! Where'd Sunch go? Definitely, the massive ship battles were incredible. Once you click, once you join, amazing scenery, yeah. I'll come to you. You don't need to go to that guy, by the way. You just press N. Actually. Arcade. If you guys haven't watched the videos, youtube.com/MMO Hub. If you haven't already, there's an Arcade video in there with the Kraken and people getting sucked into the water by this massive beast and ships being just crushed and dragged down. It's amazing. Kashuri! Is this game fun? This game is a hell of a lot of fun. You're gonna love it. Open PvP in Age of Wushu, and Age of Willen is the name. Age of Willen's the European officially version, and Age of Wushu the NA. Blame Soul all the way. Yeah, well, I'd like to play it first. You know, it's just been forever. There's Kiroto, and there's Phuket. All right, let's meet up somewhere out in the outskirts of town. Yeah, it'll do that. Yep. Let's meet north of town. In the mountains. Okay, first one down that kept getting corrupt. Oh, okay, that sucks. Age of Wushu looks like Aeon in a way. Yeah, it's got a vibe. But Aeon was much more pretty. You know what I mean? It was much more refined on all the character models and things, and much more vibrant because it was using the Unreal Engine, if I remember correctly. I hate it when that happens, Cash. It's one of those things, you know, that it's part of life. Here's the idea: tell them you can be Jackie Chan from Drunken Fist Master movie, and you can fight Jet Li as a world boss. Apparently, so I hear. Okay, there's a house up here, guys. We're gonna meet on the top of this house. That's what's happening. Oh, really? Yep, I played in the beta twice, actually. I got 2 character wipes in Aeon, and then I got to max level in release. It was great. I crit crafted 2 blue daggers as my assassin. I smashed people. I was top 200 at PvP in the Abyss for so long. It was amazing. That's because we engage with the chat, you know, and we like to speak to each other, us in the chat. It's, I think not engaging with your chat is kind of like just doing TV. When we have this magnificent opportunity to have so much more than TV. Yeah. I stopped buying collector's editions recently because collector's editions got on my nerves. But oh, we all here? Okay, we're all here. We're all here. All right. I'm gonna ignore the chat after my big speech about engaging with chat. Just for a minute, we're gonna do some spying. This gets rough. Where's Rock? Where's Rock? Is she in the house? Let's go find her. Oh, there she is. Beautiful. Sweet! Alright, follow me. Oh, here. Okay. Okay. Stand behind. Use second skill. Oh. No. Feels for those who didn't see it, Leo just got invited to the Age of Wushu World International qualifier because of his level in the game so far. And that's magnificent news. Buried wine? Oh. Okay, let's keep moving. Scouting disciple down here. No more lag? Woo! Great news. Alright, let's stick around the back. Good song too. Whoa! That rock. Sunch is gone! Sunch! Thanks, man! Big hearts for Sunch. Everybody say goodbye to Sunch. Leo, he has been a sport. Every day he's helping make everything so much more awesome. Oh. We have to steal more stuff. Alright. Yep, over here. Scouting disciple. Nice. Good spot. Stand behind, stand still. That's the trick. Boom! Got another one. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna hide in here. Check this chat out. I thought what good was to see at multiple copies of it. Oh, nice. 150. Nice. It should just auto patch. It should just auto patch. 35 viewers now. We're still going up. Guys, this is great. This is great. I almost don't want to stop the cast. But I need to eat. All right, let's go find more. Let's go find more. Yes, I'm in a guild. I'm in Blood of Evil. Those guys helped me a lot and continue to. They're amazing. Ah, yeah. Can't get that one. Patrols nearby. Yeah. Blood of Evil. Blood of Evil are great. Oh, there's their circle. Nice, the training circle. Oh, I got paralyzed. Damn. Got seen. Oh no. Okay, now I'm paralyzed and my detection's at 100 and these guys can just rape me. If there are other players around that see me, they will kill me. And you get a thrill. Cash, sadly, it's late. It's late in Europe, and most of the good stuff happened earlier. The dash is great. You have to learn that though. It's not easy to get. You have to get it, as with everything else. But with Age of Wushu, if I can give you one piece of advice, and only one only, take it slow. This is not a game to be rushed. This is a game to be savored slowly. Take your time, learn what you need to learn, don't skip past things because you'll just get confused. Just relax. What happened? Oh, we're good, we're good. Oh no! Where are you flying to? Actually? Tomorrow it's 1:40. You gotta, yeah, it's 2:40 here as well. So it's the fine wine of MMOs. It is. You should savor it sweetly. Now, it's just one of those games that benefits from slow-paced play as opposed to fast-paced play. It's that simple. $3.40 there. Oh, you're going to Dubai? Epic, man. I've always wanted to go to Dubai. I hear great things about the shopping there, and my girlfriend loves that shopping. We got any more? Be careful about getting too cheeky, guys, as well. You go too far in, and these guys... Oh, you're done. Wow. Fine. These guys will hurt you. 7:40 p.m. That's a good time. That's good. That's good. I see. I need to be I need the stream to be going for another 4 or 5 hours from now. But if I do that, I miss European prime time as well. I don't. It's hard. Dude, well, we should do that. I'm a massive traveler. I'm always traveling, and I'm always meeting new people, and I'm always traveling with people. So hey, let's hook something up. If you're ever in Holland, you know who to come see. I got a pretty bitchin' pad up in here, by the way. I got really lucky. It's amazing. A lot of people don't like the Good Wars 20 more because they believe the hype well. I took it with open mind. Yeah, look, you took it slow and you're loving it, and that's great. I smashed through it very quickly, and after a month I was bored. But if I was going to be playing one MMO, I would play that for sure, because that's the most refined, polished MMO that I've played. Although Age of Wushu has really changed my mind on that, because they've just done, it's not as polished or refined, but they've just gone way out there with all the cool shit, like the jumping and the flying and the... Have I shown you guys wall running yet? Do the beggars even have a wall I can run up? I got wall running today. I'm located in Holland at the moment, just outside Amsterdam. It's a killer from Dubai, dude. Stream 6 to 12. Oh, okay, sweet. What have you been streaming, man? I'm going to have to. Have I followed you yet? Followed. Boom. I will be watching your stream, my friend. Best time is if you start at 8 to 2 in the morning, so you get the US guys and sorry, at 6 until 2 in the morning. Yeah, that's not bad, but it's already almost 3 in the morning now, and the Oh, damn. Okay, help! If you guys are nearby, help me, jeebus! Stunned. Gotta get out of here. Yeah, I stunned her. It's all good. It's all good. Relax. Relax. You lose it if you die while detected. Whew. She's coming for me. It's hide in the water. Oh, it's deep enough too. Gotta run. Bit too tough for me. She's still coming? Where can I lose her? So what just happened? Earlier I was detected, and now I've got this flashy thing above my head, which means anybody can kill me whenever they want in their city because I'm stealing stuff and they know about it. So she found me, and now she's going to try and kill me. And I can't take her alone. And I don't think the other guy... just teleported back. It's fine, it's fine, it's cool. I do this all the time. The beggars are well known for being douchebags like that. But she can't catch me because I have super speed, and I also have a paralyze. No, I could probably fight her and take her, but she got a jump on me. I've lost half my health. I tried to take a potion, but it didn't seem to help very much. I've just got to lose her. I'm gaining on her. I'm gaining distance, so it's fine. Follow Falcon Arena. It's my official account. Will do, man. Will do. If you can get Falcon Arena to follow this channel, then that'll make it even easier, because then I will follow you via email, which makes it a lot easier. Whoa, whoa. Alright, well thanks, that was fun, no worries man. You were fast, yeah, the tanks have speed buffs, many of them, and paralyzers. I have to run out for the night. Voodoo! Voodoo! Thank you so much for being a part of this entire day. You have given an entire day for me, and it has been amazing. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did, and I hope to see you again on Monday. Good night, dude. Much love. Peace. Now I gotta run. Into battle? Oh, it's just a guard, never mind. It's an NPC guard. They're not a problem. 2 more pieces of intelligence to go. Good time, see you all. Later, dude. Yes, that was another player, by the way, guys. That was another player. That's another beggar. The beggars are the nukers in this game. They are the ones that do the massive damage. So, it's best to run from beggars. Obviously, there are specific weapons and specific styles that counter that. And just like there are specific styles that counter my throwing dagger bullshit that just annihilates anybody who doesn't know what they're doing. But, did she stop following me? Did I rest? I think I got away. But I don't know what counters anything yet. Want me to run to you, Cody? All good. Almost done. Almost done. It's 15 minutes until the end of the cast, guys. Do you have any questions? Anything you'd like to know? If you haven't clicked follow already, please click follow if you love me as much as I love you, and we'll continue making awesome fun time together over the coming weeks. Is there a drunken school in this game? The beggars can get drunk, and they get styles that allow them to be more effective in combat when they're inebriated, or intoxicated, or any other kind of aided. I don't think the drunken boxing style specifically has been added yet, but it's definitely on the way, or some variation of it. It was definitely planned. Next stream is Monday. Yes, I can't stream on the weekend. My girlfriend's getting back from the Philippines at 5:30 tomorrow morning, and I have to go to the airport to get her. Falcon Arena is following your Twitch. Falcon. Thank you, Outlook. Boom. Nice. Falcon Arena, 198 followers. You're doing nice. All right, I'm coming to watch you, baby. It's gonna be fun. And thank you for watching my stream, by the way, as well. This is how we spread the love, you know, and it's really important that those of us that aren't douchebags stick together, because the world, I don't know if you noticed, is starting to fill up with an inordinate amount of douchebags, the internet specifically, and we need to stop that from happening. Beggars, whoa. Ah, Cassie, I say, oh. Next stream is Monday. Is this your only character? No, this is my only character. I don't play female characters. I play male characters. It's just one of those things. I've always played male characters. Winter's Wolf always plays female characters. It's one of those things as well. I think the philosophy is he doesn't want to sit there and look at a dude all day when he could sit there and look at a chick. You know, it works. I get it. Did your MD5 verification tool work or not? I don't even know what that is, Cash. You've got some computer issues, perhaps. Is it? I don't know. Maybe it's just having problems. I'm not exactly sure. Your question. Okay, that was the question. Sorry. 195 over a year. Wow, man. It means that you've been streaming for over a year and you've been doing it. How many Twitch channels are there of people that did one cast and never did another one? You know what I mean? You're committed, you're determined, you're making it happen, and by you and I banding together, we can only help each other grow. We can only help each other grow. And that is great, great news. There's a world outside the internet? I haven't been there for a while, personally. I've been stuck here, which I love. I don't like leaving the house anymore. I've seen all of Europe that I wanted to see. No, I haven't. I haven't been to Sweden. I need to go to Sweden. I can't wait to go to Sweden. Now, I'm locking myself up for the beginning of 2013 to save money, prevent spending, and just generally stream constantly. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be great. Thank you for the good entertainment and the good... Likewise! Thank you for joining! It's so great to see so many new faces coming in. I really, really hope to see all of you again on Monday. I'm afraid, I'm really genuinely afraid that I'm not going to cast on the weekend and then you guys are all just going to forget about me. I hope you don't. I'm going to be casting at the same time Monday, and every day we've been getting bigger and bigger, and I hope we get bigger. I can't wait to see you all again. It's on Age of Wushu to verify your past part downloads. See, I had a completely different experience. I don't really even remember downloading it, so it must have been easy. It sounds like you've got a few... No, but I'm an A technician, so network specialist. Wow! Okay, give me a minute. The chocolate! Oh, the chocolate. I've got a bag of Dutch chocolates here, which they're not as good as Belgian chocolates, but they kick the crap out of the chocolates I know. What is this sun you call them? It's in the Cisco Live London. Nice. That's why you were at London for the Cisco event. Epic. That's not true. Hell no, you're burning my memory. I'm really glad that you guys are enjoying this as much as I am. This is... Phuket has raised 7 limitations manual to level 7. Congratulate! I'm not spending 50 coins again. Reply? Thumb up? I spent 50 silver coins last time to congratulate Leo. Following you so I know when you're on. Awesome, awesome. I'm going to keep the cast really consistent, yeah? I'm going to keep it the same time slots because I think that's going to make it easier for everybody. As I say, I've also got my own channel, Excessive Profanity. I'll start plugging that a bit so you guys can sign up to that, and then that way you'll get the surprise casts, yeah? All of a sudden, is Cody going live? What's he? Ninja Gaiden 3 on the Wii U? Yes! It'll be great. I've got stalkers. Woo! You should make a donation sub button. I don't want to take any of your guys' money. I don't. If you would like to help me, visit MMOGames.com. That is how I make my living. That is how we at MMOGames all make our living. If you want to help me by heading over there, perhaps looking at a few pages, maybe even join the forums. Our forums are dead at the moment. We're trying to get them redesigned as well, but budgets. And of course, telling your friends about MMOGames and the stream. The more community love we can share, the better this is all going to be for everyone. Try chocolate from Sweden? I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Can you write your own channel? No idea how you write it. Rock. Wait, what have I got to write? Oh, of course, my other channel. Oh, I put YV. YV. Thanks, Rock. Thank you. The more share. That's everything, yeah. That's everything. Sharing is everything. Thank you. Not you, Rock. Thank you. It's really nice to hear this stuff, guys. It really is. Thank you so much. As I say, we're just beginning. I've been wanting to get this stream going for over a year now, but certain issues have prevented that from happening. And finally, I've just sort of gone, you know what? Screw it. I bought the things I needed to buy, I set up my shit, and now we're streaming every day. And we're just gonna keep going. And we've got a few core principles that we're gonna base everything around, which is community, fun, enthusiasm, you know, and just being a part, interacting with the chat, getting guilds going in every damn game that releases, and just smashing as much as we can. It's going to be amazing. And I hope you can all be there for it. It's going to be cool. Great show. Thank you, Caleb. I think you're the better. Thank you, Cody! And me too, I need to remember this as well. Do you need another team member? We always need another team member. Thank you, Cody. Thank you. Excessive Profanity. I haven't done any casts on it yet. I've just set it up. But it's going to be... See, I actually swear a lot. But I'm really trying not to on this channel. I want to keep it as clean as possible. And then, when I feel like a big rant, I'm going to jump on Excessive Profanity, and I'm just going to go nuts. And those of you that don't really like a lot of swearing and a lot of rage... You know, you stick around for MMO games and you get me. But when you want angry at me, I got punched in the head. You know what, little dude? That's it. You blocking? Boom. Yeah. Wait, what are you blocking? What are you blocking? You guys wanted to see some combat, right? Boom! Is this a flat surface? Can I run up this? Nah, damn, that would have been great. Epic. Well, you block. You have to parry. You have to block in order to activate certain skills in this game. And they block, and then I can break that block with a specific skill, and if I hit them while they're blocking, then that allows other players and other skills. A lot of the skills require certain skills to happen first, so it's like and everybody works together. It's awesome. Test. Casseray's got a new color. You pick the color that no one can read, Casseray, but it's still a color. Because I was I get what you're saying. Yeah. You said shitwipe as well. It just clicked. I'm sorry. Yes. They will try and block, but it will not be successful against the Tang. Xbox is only good for Halo cooking eggs. I use my Xbox more than my PlayStation because of the Xbox Live service. When you want to play online, it's a bit better than PlayStation's, I find. But you know, each to their own on that. I've got them all. So also, I can't stream my Xbox because my PlayStation because of this stupid HD copyright they've got, where it won't allow you to stream the footage. What's up with that? So I will now be exclusively buying shit on Xbox. My computer build. That's not a bad idea. I should put that up in the chat at some point, huh? And how to apply it to stream with you guys. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I need to Scouting Disciple? I need to actually finish this damn mission and get out of here, huh? Got it. Nice. Watch this. We're getting out of here. We're going home. We're going home. And then we're going to wrap up, and I'll chat with you guys in the chat for a bit, answer some questions, and we'll call it a night. Oh, I have to open a new pack of cigarettes. Alright, let's hand this in first. View the reward information. Receive the reward. Awesome! End game. Quit game. Quit now. F2. My character will now go and do jobs in the area. Because I'm at my school, he'll defend the school. Probably get kidnapped. Okay. Freedom of speech! You're damn right, freedom of speech. Welcome to the internet. The best thing about the internet is the ability for us to say whatever the hell we want. But I'm trying to keep MMOGames PG-13 because that's the right thing to do. And yeah, that's why I've got a second channel. That's cool. If you ever decide to come to Sweden, Glory, I will let you. You'll know when I come to Sweden. Don't you worry. You will know. And I am coming to Sweden. There's no ifs. I'm in Europe. I came from Australia to Europe. I'm seeing it all. Well, bit by bit. Let me strike that up. My computer is a bit of a bitzer. I could post my stats. I know I can't post it in the channel because I'm not in the channel. I'll tell you how to stream PS. You need one of those boxes though, right? I think that's what I need to get for streaming PS3. My computer stats, I've got a GTX 570, I've got a i7 3.2 gigahertz 8 core. The reason why I'm streaming so beautifully is because of an Ava Media capture card, the C950 I think it is, and that thing is a boss. You gotta get that thing if you're streaming. It's amazing. Open DX Diag, I can, but I haven't got this. You know, it's alright. I'm not gaming anymore. Hold on. Damn cigarettes, I tell you. Damn cigarettes, I tell you. Oh no! My voice. I hate hearing my voice. I'm glad that no one has said you've got a crappy voice, because I think I got a crappy voice. But I think everybody thinks they've got a crappy voice, right? 81 followers? From 73 the last time I refreshed? And I refresh a lot? Guys! You're awesome! The C950 capture card, yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's made my whole life a lot easier. And I've been trying to set this stream up for months. Kashumi is now following you. It's gonna be 82. I'm gonna refresh. Okay, let me get my DX Diag going then, huh? Let's have a look. Awesome voice. Try to sing a bit. I'll sing as a special treat when we get 100 followers. We'll do that. My voice is awesome, really? Wow. See, that really makes me happy to hear, because I've been not liking it at all. Not liking it one little bit. It'd be great in a metal band. Is it the hair? Is it the hair? I'm afraid to show you guys what I look like, and I'm not black and white, you know. Deal. Alright, I'll sing. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna sing, but we'll get something going. I did a duet once with my girlfriend. We did. You guys are probably gonna hate me because this is like not metal band. But if you've seen Moulin Rouge, we did a duet from one of those songs, and it was very heartfelt and you know, nice. And not the sort of thing people usually tell people, but you know what? As I said, and if you guys haven't heard it, my condition with myself when starting this stream was that I was going to be me. 100% pure, unadulterated me. You will find no acting. You're just going to get everything me. Save all information. Desktop. Let's get this DX diag up. Where's the interesting stuff? Interesting stuff is there, I think. System manufacturer. Nah, that's all crap. That doesn't really tell me a lot, does it? It doesn't say a lot. I'm sensitive. Yeah, I'm a bit sensitive. Moulin Rouge was a great film. I really loved Moulin Rouge. I did. Let me go back to DX Diag and just. Can I just? I'll just show you. You can have a look at this. Intel Core i7 CPU at 950 at 3 gigahertz, 8 CPUs, 3.1 gigahertz, 16 gig of memory. It's a GTX 570. What's the other relevant information for? I'll do a proper rig spec as well. CPU, GPU, RAM, frequency, 570. Yeah, 570. I need to get a 6 series so that I actually have a second screen over here. And I need to get the GTX 6 series so that I can use the second screen, because the capture card is actually a screen, and the oh god, I'm getting tired. And the capture card's a screen, so I can only use 2 screens on this card, right? So I've lost my second screen and I've got my laptop going instead, so that's fun. Download done. Glad. Yeah, I miss 2 monitors so much. When I first got my second monitor, I never used it. I was like, second monitor. And then I started using it. And then I really started using it. And now I'm just like, I need my monitor back. Glory's gone to bed. Night, Glory. Seriously, thanks so much. You've been a regular all week. I can't wait to see you again on Monday. Please be there. It's gonna be great. I've missed a lot of chat. I can't keep up with you guys anymore. This is great. this is magnificent. It don't matter if you're black or white. Oh wait, I'm not singing. No singing. Not till we get 100 subscribers. I dance, actually. I'm not a singer, but I dance. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the Melbourne Shuffle. But I dance the Melbourne Shuffle, and have done for many years. I'll figure out a cool way to show you guys that as well. What else have we got here? No. Yeah! It's about being yourself, Cody says, and I couldn't agree more, mate. People don't be themselves enough, and I'm just gonna go out there and do that. You know, here's me. I hope you like me. I like you guys, and I can't wait to hang out with you some more. Okay, so we're starting to go down now. It's 3:10. I should get off in a minute. I'm gonna finish this cigarette though, and I'm gonna chat with you guys for a bit, because I love chatting with you guys. It's great. You dance salsa? Bachata, hip hop, nice. Dancing. My grandmother was a dancer. She danced like what was it, the Nutcracker and stuff like that. She did all this crazy line dancing and stuff, and she was dancing until she was 87 years old. Dancing is great for your body, and as gamers, we need to be careful of our bodies because we sit around a lot. And I find dancing is not only therapeutic, it's healthy as well, and that's important. It's important to be healthy. Wait, bro, where do you make money? I make my money as an employee of the company IQ, who own MMOGames.com, and I operate it as the managing director on their behalf. Managing editor. Managing director is a bit strong. Managing editor of MMO Games. That's where I make my money. Oh, for the PS3. Right, thanks, man. That'd be brilliant. Thank you very much. That'd be really helpful. Because I want to stream Dust 514, the first free-to-play MMO on the PlayStation 3. That is also the first game to ever successfully bridge two games, Dust and EVE Online, together on two different platforms. Whereby, on Dust, you're playing a first-person shooter, taking your orders from the people up in the sky in the spaceships. I love that game. And I want to show you guys that game, and I can't. But Falcon's going to, CCP for life, man! Were you at Iceland last year, in Reykjavik? Dude, the FanFest was insane! I was shuffling with Hilma, the CEO, and we were drunk off our faces, dancing in the middle of the floor. It was insane. It was so great. A technician with no job kind of sucks. That does suck. The technician side of the portal is handled by IQ. But if you're interested in some work, we can have a chat and see what's up. We don't have a lot of budget at the moment. We're still trying to get the forums redone, and we've got so much more on the site that we want to do. So a lot of social interactive features on the site so that people can, get along with each other a little bit better. But hey, everybody has some bad habit, don't they? Mine is cigarettes. Cigarettes. Terrible. I do love smoking, but I hate cigarettes. It's such a silly thing. I'm going to quit when I'm 30, I said. So 4 more years of smoking. And then I'm going to quit. I'm going to start thinking about little Codys and all that good jazz. Contact me when you set up an NA stream, and I'm happy to turn the tip. For sure! We're going to have to do other people on the stream as well, because we're going to need multiple hosts on this stream in order to keep a constant 24-hour cycle going, which would be amazing. It's one of my goals. I know we left anime, but I love Bleach. You watch it, it's not... No, I keep trying to watch Bleach, and I just keep not getting to it. And I think it's not Bleach itself, because I did like it. It's the fact that there's like 500 more episodes. It's so daunting on me. Time has all of a sudden become the most precious thing to me because I just don't have any of it, ever. And, overwhelmingly victorious there is a very good friend of mine from Australia. He is actually on holiday here at the moment. And he is a massive Bleach fan, so... Read the manga. That's not a bad idea either. Naruto! We've been playing Naruto Ultimate Shippuden on the PlayStation 3 multiplayer. I know a lot about Naruto thanks to that game and the previous versions. The ones that had the RPG stuff, which was cool, but I prefer it the way it is now because I can just smash through the campaign. But yeah, I like the Naruto characters. I would like to watch the show one day. But again, it's one of those, have I got 200 hours to spare? We'll have to find out. Oh, good to go a few errands. Oh, Kashumi, great to meet you. Thanks for following. And we'll see you I'll see you on Monday. It's gonna be great. Thank you very much. What else we got here in Cody's Q&A? Honestly, find the long-standing anime a bit much. Yeah, I'm more of a 12 to... That's why I like Evangelion and even Full Metal Alchemist. Because Full Metal Alchemist's got the 50 mark, yeah? And the 50 mark I find is a really nice anime length as well. Because it's much bigger and more complex than the 10, and not so much filler. Because the Dragon Ball Zs and the Bleaches and the Narutos and the Pokemons, we all know about the filler. We all know about Frieza and the 400 episodes that it took for Goku to get the Spirit Bomb going on, you know. Fairy Tail. Haven't seen that one. How long have I been streaming? I think this is my 7th or 8th day streaming. We're getting started. Good. GT is better than Z. I never watched GT. I stopped at GT because at that point I had just finished studying programming. I got a job in sales, actually, as a door-to-door salesman, which was great fun. Yeah, I stopped playing video games for a while. I stopped watching everything for a while, and yeah, that was a bad time in my life. I did learn a lot of good things, though. That was good. How many? I know, right? We're at like 82 followers. And we're gonna become the definitive MMO channel on Twitch. That is a promise. 83. Thanks, Reminiscence, for the follow. Big hearts, love it. We're gonna make history. We're gonna get up there because I'm a huge Day 9 and Man vs. Game fan, and I have every confidence that one day we will move towards their level, and I can't wait. I'm a little afraid of too many viewers because of the lack of community, but we will find a way to make sure that every single one of you guys who are here in the beginning have privileges to ensure that you're always in the chat and etc. etc. I believe in being kind to the people who are kind to you, and we will keep that going no matter what. That is my promise. The ads, I know, right? I can't. When we get enough viewers, I will have control of the ads, and by have control of the ads, I mean there won't be any ads. But until then, I can't do anything about it. I don't have any access to it whatsoever. Power to sharing interest. Damn right, man. Power to just being people. Power to the fact that we now have the ability to communicate with each other via something like television, even better than television, and soon on television. Soon Twitch will be on every TV. You will know it. You won't be watching TV networks anymore. You'll be watching whoever the hell you like the most. We have a free way of communicating without being filtered or diluted by any corporations that would like to do so. No more fighting for TV networks. No more watching Family Guy get axed 6 times by Fox because it's inappropriate content. If you don't like the content, don't watch the show. Right? You're better than G4. Thank you. Thank you. I hope to be as big as G4 TV one day, because I would like us, this unit, to be a force for good in the industry. I think there are a lot of good people out there that are being drowned out by the troll douchebag audience that seems to have erupted. I remember gaming as a fun thing with cool people. Even when MMOs first started getting big, it was full of awesome people, man. I used to have conversations with people in the middle of Ashenvale Forest about nothing and everything. And all of a sudden, shit just got mean. People got nasty. To hell with that rubbish. We bring the shit back to where it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? It is dicks everywhere. But the beautiful thing is, we have the power to get rid of those people. They don't need to be in our circle. They don't need to be a part of our groups. We, as a group, as a unit, can do whatever the hell we want. So let's do it. Is that the grail? This is the chalice of gaming. We're old school. We are. And us old school gamers, we need to be guiding the new school gamers, because they're not being guided very well. And we need to be the people doing that. So let's do it. Let's help people. Let's turn negatives into positives. Let's turn cons into pros. Let's help people. Join good communities. Parents are so afraid of their kids getting online and gaming because of all the horrible stuff that's there. It doesn't need to be that way, guys. You know as well as I do, it doesn't need to be that way. We can be good. We can be a force for good. And we will be. I mean, all the big guys that I watch believe the same shit. I mean, Day 9. He's always preaching not only be a better gamer, which is a great concept as well, which is to always be better at what you're doing, to figure out ways to become better at what you're doing. But more than that, it's about... Oh, I lost my train of thought again. It's about, man versus game has the best saying for it. Be excellent to each other. Is that not perfect? Does that not perfectly encapsulate what we're doing here? Be excellent to each other. Be great to each other. Share the love that you clearly have with each other. They will share it back and create a positive reality. Yeah? I don't want to get too philosophical in this cast, but that's for the other cast. But you create your own reality. You create the world that you live in, and you do that by being what you want to have be with you. You know what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down. I'm gonna stop ranting. Skids out. Yep. Gaming journalism is just horrible now. Guys, I'm really liking this little chat session we've got going. We need to do this more often, but we need to do it on my channel. I'm going to figure out a way to make that happen as soon as possible. But right now, it's 3:20, and if I don't eat soon, I may die. I got too much Coke in me. Too much Coca-Cola in me. Bill and Ted's Excellent... Is it from Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures? I watched that recently as well. There you go. So man's old school too, because Bill and Ted's as old school as it gets, right? Be excellent to each other. And that is the concept. It's been there for 30 years, at least. We bring it back. By the way, the link I posted that mentions hardware upgrades for Wizzo. Woo! I didn't see that post. Let's have a look. Zulius, you're awesome, by the way. I'm loving the link sharing and that's fantastic. Server downtime. Estimated downtime is 5 hours. Was that today? Was that earlier? Let me look at the last page. Really loving Wizardry, by the way, guys. Old school hardcore gaming. For us or for... no, the situation is not acceptable for us or for Sony. I have a feeling that whoever is responsible is going to feel it, because a mislaunch on a title like this can cost a lot of money. Sony likes money, guys. Oh, I thought this was from them. No, it's not. Never mind. Anyway, look, Wizardry will be back. Wizardry will be back, and we'll be playing it. It'll be great. From out of Coke to too much Coke, yeah. I know, right? It's always extremes. It's never harmonic. So rarely get a good opportunity to use the word harmonic. I've been watching a lot of philosophical sort of frequency stuff where they're saying, you know, everything's frequencies and all the positive energy that you send out sends out positive frequencies at a different wavelength and all this crazy, and I like it. I like it. I mean, I don't want to go that deep, but, you know, you send out good vibes, you get back good vibes, right? Which has, so it has the, okay, hold on. The first page has SEO's responses. SEO, that's the goal. The fix involves hardware, which means more time. It's not optimal, we'll be down for long, but we think we'll have the rubber banding issue and connect issues both resolved. That's good to know. That's really good to know. Thank you. Balance. It's always about the community, because the word community it really just means a group of awesome people that like being awesome to each other. And our particular attachment is video games, which have always been about sitting around with a bunch of friends and having fun. Right? Right. Why did it disappear from Steam? I'm not sure. Oh, Wizardry disappeared from Steam probably because of the tech issues. They probably don't want the servers being smashed at all, because actually it is on Steam, so the servers will be being smashed. Keep up the excellence, my friend, and I'll see you on my channel soon. Time to sleep. I gotta sleep well. Enjoy your flight. Thanks for watching, and I can't wait to see your stream. It's gonna be great. We're gonna do a raid. We're just gonna raid over and get it all cracking. It's gonna be great. Actually, you know what? That's probably a good cue for me to get out of here as well, guys, because otherwise I'll sit here for the next 4 hours and just keep talking. As much as I'm sure we'd all enjoy that, I'll die. So, guys, it's been rad. We will just now, this moment where we're sitting down and we're talking, I'm having a lot of fun with that. We're going to do more of this. We're going to do a lot more of this. They are making Wizardry online for Mac, by the way. I was about to hang up my headphones and go to sleep, but I got stuck in front of the laptop. I need to hang up these babies, actually. I've got no sound coming through. I'm gonna muss up the hair. Oh yeah. That's my rogue hair. I gotta get it cut again, actually. It's doing crazy things. Thanks for the show in the chat. Likewise, guys, I'm gonna sign off too. Oh, another follower. Catalyst Game TV. Thank you for following. It's been great, and I can't wait to see you again. Please come back on Monday. As I said, guys, no weekend cast because the girlfriend's coming back, and I gotta do all the things. Monday, regular time. Information's in the channel below. We're gonna rock it out with some Wushu and some Wizardry, and then following that, Path of Exile, Warframe. We've got some games to do next week. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Thank you all. Have a great, great evening. Have a brilliant weekend. And I'll see you all on Monday. Peace!